All right, happy Saturday, everybody. Welcome to Best Bet Live. We're glad to have you here with us tonight. Tonight we have a 2-5 no-limit hold'em game. Currently in the dealer box is Theo. We have a full table at the moment, and we are really happy to see y'all here tonight. Got Kirk with me this evening. He's currently out of the room. I am Mike, and we will be your hosts for this evening, this afternoon, whatever it might be for you. How's everybody doing today?
All right, fellas, we're rolling. Good luck.
Looks like we're going to have a pretty good lineup on the table today. A couple of new faces.
I was down 3 buy-ins in the whole day. Single session, single and pop-pop. Roll a bunch of the small ones. Raise 25 and 9, fold 1. 3.
Yeah, Steve, James and Kimberly, Kit, and I thought we had somebody else in the channel there, but either way, we are glad that y'all are here. Thanks for jumping in and saying hello.
Heads up. That's 20.
I do with King Queen suited, Ace 10 for Donatello.
Check, check.
Safe and sound, fair enough.
Check.
That's always a good thing. All right, right off the bat, Queens full of kings for Drew.
Button is good. Ready to pop for what? Yeah, saw it there. Yeah. Raise 20.
Drew with King 5 suited, raises to 20. Gets the call from Israel.
7. Heads up. Check.
All right, King Queen 9, all of clubs, automatic flop flush for Israel.
Go.
Drew's seeing his
Check.
2 pair now, kings and queens.
35.
Checks it over to Israel.
Raise 110.
Israel bets 35. Drew's going to raise him 110.
Go.
And 4 diamonds on the river. Not helping anybody, really.
Button good.
Normally a button I play close.
Well, I hope everybody is surviving this heat. I think I melted about half my body weight on the way into work today.
Trying to get actually out of the habit. Of course, the one time I get out of the habit.
I know here in Jacksonville we hit a record for electricity consumption, people trying to stay cool.
Priority too. So fold 8. Let's go to 40 in the 9. Fold 1, 2. Call.
I have to go back. I thought he took it. Chris, over on Facebook, did Drew fold queens full of full, or was that an error with the card reader? I don't think it was an error with the card reader as far as what they had.
3 players, guys.
But I thought he took that pot. could be wrong. Had a distraction here for a second, so I didn't actually see the pot get pushed.
Fold. And a fold. Button move. Negative.
And how you doing today, Chris? Hope you're doing well. That huge megalodon tooth Don has in front of him there. Can you imagine the size of that animal? Another day in paradise, Mike. Right.
Fold.
That's what they say.
Fold. Fold. This is gonna make it 20. He's gonna raise
Nice Walt with
55.
pocket aces.
Fold on.
Some sort of sporting event.
And a 3-bet Chris.
Fold one.
Are those the bananas on one of them?
They must always play on Saturdays.
The Savannah bananas.
They're always playing more on straights.
It's really strange, right?
Folds around.
They got their own channel on Best Bets. Subscribe.
Or they're just down the road. It's good advertising. Yeah, I guess.
I would like to go to a game.
It looks like a good time.
It's hard to get tickets though. Yeah, they're completely closed.
When they're selling out, they're selling out 8,000 or 8,000 seat stadiums. And tickets aren't their tickets aren't expensive either.
Oh, he must have then. I don't know.
Super expensive tickets.
Call through. 25 and a 4. Fold 6. Raise 85. 7. Fold a 9. Fold 1. Fold 2, 3. Re-raise 250. And a fold. Showed ace.
Come in the room and
Done good.
Don has aces and 3-betting, huh? Or 4-betting rather.
Yeah, I was just looking back on a previous hand, one of the first hands. Drew folded queens full of kings
Probably an error.
to Israel.
Sometimes, you know, if the dealer pitches over that sensor, it reads it, unfortunately. So maybe that's what happened. That's the only thing I could think of. But anyways, hope everybody's doing wonderful. What is up, guys? Beautiful 2-5 no limit hold'em stream, and a lot of new faces on the stream, a lot of familiar ones, and looks like good action so far.
Yeah, it looks like we're going to have a pretty decent lineup tonight. That's what I was telling them a few minutes ago.
Oh yeah, super exciting stuff.
It's nice both last night and tonight to see fresh faces showing up and
always good.
participating. Yeah.
It's always good. Yeah, happy August to everybody. Year is moving by. Already in the 8th month. And it is hot as ever. My goodness, that Florida heat has been brutal this
Yeah,
last
that's
week.
what I was just telling them. We hit a record high for electricity usage.
AC.
Yep.
AC going crazy. Queen 4 versus 9-7, and somehow a 7 rivers at the end there. Gonna check over to Sam. Sam has just enough showdown value to check back here instead of bluffing at it. Against Queen Highs and Jack High hands. Hey Steve, how we doing?
Button is good.
James and Kimberly. Caddy, interesting. Alright. Chris in the Facebook chat. PLO Crusher. Chris, what's up, man?
don't start till October.
Yeah.
I want to say because they start after the NFL does, right?
Yeah, it's close, isn't it? But
Yeah,
I
they're
think
like pretty
it's just
similar
afterwards.
time.
Fold 8, fold 9, 33, right? I think they probably have the, what is it, the NBA Summer League or whatever
Yeah.
going on. That's probably what they're showing. But it's raise 20 in the 1, fold. Fold. And a call. Heads up, guys. Check.
Well, right off the bat, Sam hitting straight.
Call.
Walt with a very ambitious call with the 7s there. And oh my goodness, how
wow.
does he smash it? It doesn't even matter. Sam flopping the joint. And Walt did short buy for 300, and I just can't imagine that we floated the turn to fold. So, I mean, like a rip all in. He thinks this is the dream card, but this is actually a nightmare. It's funny, sometimes you don't know what you actually want. This was, like I said, a very ambitious float by Walt to call a $20 bet on a flop, and he just rips it. Good game, unless Walt could hit any paired board, and it does come a face card. Wow.
Straight.
Instead, it's going to be king on the river, and Walt is going to be first blooded on the stream.
Thank you.
And it looks like Walt is going to call it a night. GG's to him. Very short and stay.
You can't. You almost can't not go for it.
Yeah, it was just not a good float, you know. 3 overs. And, you know, you get what you think is your dream card, but it is not good. Wow. But Sam's not complaining. Plus 300 to his stack.
Right?
It is a struggle, guys.
Yeah.
Fold 9.
Is that a straddle?
Yes. Time to go.
What you think of Don's Megalodon tooth there?
Fold 2.
Oh, you haven't seen it probably, right? So this used to get pulled out at least once a stream, but it's probably stopped ever since you joined us. Maybe a little bit before then. But yeah, I love the tooth.
Put the green chips around so that everybody can see them.
Yeah, he brought it out last Saturday.
Yeah. It is. It's always a cool conversation starter. He said his. I don't know if he told the backstory on stream yet.
You and me both.
At least today or yesterday, but he said his buddy got it for him. Super, super cool.
$30.
Oh wow, cooler spot here is Chris flops 2 pair top, and Israel flops a king with an 8, so backdoor straights, backdoor 2 pairs. And Israel did short buy as well. For about just over 500. Need some, need a 7, an 8, a 4, 9. Oh, a 7's a great card. There's one of the backdoor straights I was talking about.
55.
It's going to be about a 55. And Chris, who's been playing on our stream a lot recently, let's see if he wants to go for a check raise. I think this is a good spot to do it. Force all the king, queen, ace, king, king, jack hands to call a big turn bet. Also charge like 2 pair hands like 5, 6, 6, 7, 7, 5 out suited. And he goes pretty large with it. Just about 4x or just under 4x.
You know, I lost interest.
And Israel, once he calls this, he's committed, right? Like, look at the stack size
Right.
versus the pot size.
You say,
You know, I reference the SPR a lot, that's stack to pot ratio, and if you have 320 in your stack and there's 570 in the middle, you're just never, ever folding.
Instead of 2 bottles of water. Right.
Here's a spot that Chris recognizes.
50.
Some grammar police.
I'm not saying you're wrong.
I mean, we lose to 8-9 and, you know, like 3-4,
watching. Yeah.
8-4 hands, but we're never folding. And unfortunately, wow, more blood spilt on the felt.
good. 2 will not play, man. That is going to come back to you.
Take a join, my friend.
But that 2 is still yours. That only plays in increments of 5.
Yeah,
So.
Here you go. Sweet. Conquer set.
All right.
Oh,
You say it? Yeah.
Is move.
Well, dang.
Yeah. So I was running around a lot before the stream started. That's why I wasn't here to start the stream.
Iowa State
But I was getting the seats filled.
Yeah, with that 15-minute delay and all the action happening right off the top.
Yeah.
Why, are you?
I mean, that just bodes well for
I'm
the
from
stream,
Iowa,
you know?
I'm
Game
a
is good.
I'm from
That's crazy.
Central Iowa.
But game is even better now with the Russ here in seat number 8.
Florida.
Stream favorite Russ. Brings all the action.
DMV the other day, and they have Alabama.
Oh, Rose, you be down there?
And Georgia State, license plate.
Sure. Go for it.
What's the max? 15?
And I'm like,
15, yeah.
and
I'm
Auburn.
playing
And I'm
15.
like, what are we doing here? They're like, we're in Florida. Come on.
That makes more sense than just
15.
having 2 random people from
He's
Iowa.
That's also pretty weird. Yeah.
Not calling you random, Russ.
I was going to say, I don't know about random, but
Or you, Drew.
15. Full 9.
Call me random all you want.
Full 1. Let's go with 35 in the 2. Go. Full 6.
You know, that's why I'm so against people who come in for short stack. Like, I understand the theory in playing short stack, but you're so handcuffed
Go.
in so many ways when you're playing against big stacks and even like better players, you know? You're almost forced to get in with like such marginal hands
4 players, check.
into spots where like if you had a little bit more money, then you wouldn't be in that spot. So like, for instance, that last hand, Israel had like top pair, but he didn't even have a great kicker. So we're outkicked in so many ways, but we have to call off because he had 320 and with a pot of 570, you know?
Right.
But always play what you can afford. That is the biggest bankroll management you could do. You know, we see it time and time again where people go broke and broke and broke. So it's just like those guys should probably just play 2-2. You know, I understand one shot take, but gotta have some funds, especially if you're in for only 1 bullet. Nick trying to let Don hang himself here with the bet on the river. Gonna check over to Don, hoping he blasts, and Don does not bite.
Bueno.
Queen Jack, super nuts.
Pretty good. I like that bet.
This is gonna be a very fun table.
Hey, Sean, welcome to the chat.
Thank you, man.
Sean was on our stream last night.
Very nice. What's up, Sean? Hope you did well last night then.
He had quite the fan club.
We love that. Anytime anybody brings their whole fam or, you know, friends and family and all that, we appreciate
Now the
it.
game's gonna go.
Yeah.
It's fun to see who people root for.
Hold on.
Right.
Especially, like, we get a lot of new faces in chat, you know? And it's fun to correlate
I believe it was Stealing
people
Tim.
together.
That's what I heard. That's the rumor on the street. $20 in the 2. Call 4. Call 6.
Yeah, glad you had fun last night. I believe he said he was going to be back on the stream for on the 7th.
Yes.
So, it'll be good to see your smiling face again.
Check.
All right, Don with a gut shot for the straight.
50. Fold and fold. Done good.
But Willie the Kid is going to go ahead and take it down.
Where you out there playing?
Oh, it's just one big pot. Had a straight guy river.
Oh, short bus from last night? He was quite the talker.
That was fun.
That's all in good. Just lost. You want a side bet? Who wins or I start with 15. confidence.
I'm so confident that I don't need to
15 and 6.
participate.
You should take it. Take that action.
I'm like next level
Are you?
confident.
Hold it.
Or scared.
So scared.
Muscles are just shrinking.
Hold on.
All right, ace, queen, jack, all of spades on the flop.
That's all. Or check.
Will looking at a potential straight.
You want to see it?
Megalo's on too.
Two pair for Drew.
Pretty sick.
Where do you get it?
You picture the animal that has like 500 of those things in its mouth. That's one.
Outer Banks. North
6
Carolina.
of clubs on
Yeah.
River. I'm gonna go for a little value here, 55 to 62, so pretty hefty bet. Really targeting all the ace-x hands to call, but Drew's gonna take this one down.
Fun is good. Taking it. I didn't
Shorts
get
was
it.
a good talker last night.
He was a character, man.
We like characters, as long as it's not overly.
There were a few borderline moments, but
Carlos, you gonna be dealt in, man?
yeah, quite the character. He had a couple people on tilt. He had one of those transparent colored visors. Kind of had it sideways behind his ear.
It is a button straddle, everybody. Actually, we're gonna start with a small. Exactly. Fold 9. Fold 1. Fold 2, 3. Carlos, 15. Coming in. 15. Folds are up. Oh, fucking good.
It's out running.
You didn't lose.
Right.
Straddle
Quick
3.
$7 there.
God, you got a red on the rail too. You got a red on the rail.
New month equals new promos. Have you read out
6.
what it is yet?
No, actually.
Yeah, so it's gonna be on the weekends, I believe, for both Friday and Saturday. It'll be 500 at the top of the hour, and then 1,000 at the bottom of the hour for 30 minutes. So between all three rooms, though. So 500 for the first 30, 1,000 for the next 30, and then reset from 10 to midnight, I believe. I'll be on the weekends. Kept our Wednesday promo that everybody loved, 20-minute high hands that rolls on, meaning goes 300, 400, 500 every 20 minutes, and people love that promo. Wednesdays have
Yeah, that's a fun one.
There's throwing. Check it.
pretty fun flop here. Jack 9-4 mono board, all diamonds. Chris with queen jacks, a queen of diamonds plus a pair of jacks. Drew with king of diamonds plus a gutter, so a lot of good turn cards here.
Heads up.
Not really being one of them. Good for Chris though.
Yeah, right color, wrong shape.
Yeah, this is where we want to start charging the ace or king of diamonds, or even worse, jacks, to continue paying a price.
Yeah, that's for
So I think I like a size up here.
15.
115 seems alright to me. Almost want to make it like 150, 160, but I don't even think it's that bad. The river's going to be a deuce of hearts. Cleanest run out you could ask for, really. If you are Chris.
Thank you.
All those diamonds and pair of jacks is the better hand currently, but all depends on how they play it out.
Yeah, well, we know Drew does like to spaz a little bit here and there. Like
Here
a
and
very
there.
solid player, but he will make some head scratching moves that'll work. Chris sure taking his time with this river bet though. Gonna decide to check and try and let Drew bluff at it, and he is gonna exactly do that. Here's one of those head scratching moves I was talking about, but it kind of works out. think Drew is just targeting that ace of diamonds with no pair in that hand. Gonna make it look pretty value heavy though. 240 to 440. I like it a lot. I make these weak Jack X hands fold too. Like Jack 10 with a ton of diamonds, but Chris looking like he's just gonna call
Does
it
get
off.
the call. Yeah.
Nice call. Big pot there, almost 1K pot. Not bad.
Button good.
I like the sizing a lot from Drew, and I love what Chris did with the check.
Negative.
I guess that's part of the strategy of checking, trying to get the other person to put in.
Yeah, there's like levels to it, right? Because sometimes you just want to, like, you'd be happy with the check and not be put in the blunder like that, where you have to call off and be, you have to be right so often, right? So it's fun. It's fun to see. Poker hands, you can play a million different times with the same exact hand and be different probably every single time.
Right. All right, Don with King Jack suited, raised 25, but gets the raise from Chris to 85.
Call.
Call from Russ.
Fold 1.
Call from Drew. Nick looking at pocket threes. He's going to go ahead and fold it. Back around to Don.
Raise 425.
Don's going to raise it to 425.
Guess you weren't lying, Don.
Guess you weren't lying, Don.
I'll be your Huckleberry. I like taking your money, Don.
That's funny, both of them with King Jack suited.
Wow, 4-bet and a call, and Drew with a pocket fives. So that's, man, 1K already in the middle, but a little too expensive. And this is just player versus player. Not even about the cards
Heads
here.
up, guys.
Who wants it the most, you know? If we see a king or a jack, we're probably just going to chop this up. But if we see anything else, it'll be a fun hand to spectate.
Waiting for the action tracker to catch up here.
Yeah, looks like a card is just not reading on the flop. But Don is going to be reaching for chips 350 or so.
225.
225, way off. Russ looking at chips, that's usually a good sign. Ace, deuce, deuce board. 225. I was thinking about floating, but is gonna let it
Got
go.
it through.
Same hand.
That's the same hand. I about pushed all
How
that.
does he get it through there with
I
Russ?
was so close to pushing on you, too.
How does it get through?
Fuck. I read you as a king's bullshit, too. You'd have checked your ace.
I was trying to, I was like, that too.
Yeah, every once in a while this particular tracker slows up. All right, that's 30 minutes in the books. Let's take a quick look. We know we've already lost a couple of players and had those seats
Clearly.
filled.
Already 2 casualties.
That was my play. I was going to do it,
The
too.
V-pips,
I gotta trust
2
my
people
gut.
at
From now on, I
50%,
will.
2 people at 40%, and everybody lower. Not bad. Really, the kid and Nick gonna have to step it up a little bit. Chris leading it though, 865. Don up 500 after that big bluff. Yeah, the game's been good. Russ and Drew both down about 500 apiece. And
All right, every other
2
time.
casualties earlier. So game has been good for the first 30 minutes. No complaints here. What's up, Sanad? We should make you action track, Sanad. Come on.
It's either ship or fold in my book.
Yeah, I get it.
Race.
All right. Quick one for Sam. Extra $57 to a stack. I was just thinking the same thing, cooking without skill. I guess they are not doing bomb pots.
Yeah, that's interesting. I mean, I know all these guys would play it too, so maybe just nobody really recognized or realized that Lindsay got on the box. It's weird.
And it could be that we've got a couple of new faces who aren't interested in it. Which is,
Maybe. Nobody even said a word, though, so whatever. We'll see as this.
yeah, I didn't hear them discussing it ahead of time.
Wow, here we go. Willie the Kid picking up queens here with the Carlos button open. Gonna have to 3-bet almost certainly. Like 100, 120 is what I like. Looks like 100. It seems a little small considering that we're out of position. You almost want to size up being out of position just to charge a little bit more. But we'll see a flop. Queens versus ace queen. Jack high board is a dream flop for queens.
Carlos now with gut shot.
No gutter.
Oh, no. You're right. Yep. Missing that king.
Missing the king or 10. Yep, no worries. Maybe you're insinuating that a king or 10 is turning. Not for that price, though. I think he said 400. My goodness. 200 in the middle, that's 400. No value to be had with queens there, but I'm sure he's happy to take it down. What's up, Chris? How we doing? Haven't seen that name in a little bit.
Chris's are dominating Facebook today.
Added, like since I started, I've added.
Yeah, you know, I actually noticed that maybe a year or two ago. I was like, dude, there's a lot of Facebook Chris's that come in the chat versus anybody, because everybody's usually in YouTube chat. Kid. Starting his run.
Starting to wake up a little bit.
Oh yeah.
Going for it.
Yeah, that's why I don't really like to judge B pips off the first 30 minutes, because, you know,
No.
if your card dead for the, like 15 hands, who cares, right? It'll show that you have like an 8, 10, 20%er, which is, you know, very low, but not enough. hands to really judge. 6 is an interesting card. Brings in a gutter ball for Nick.
And especially if you haven't played with the other players at the table, you're kind of
Yeah,
getting an idea of what how they play.
Definitely. Wow, Willie gonna make it expensive. 225. Gonna pot it. Deny all the equity from Nick to really continue on and see the river. So interesting bet. Worked out.
Raised to 75.
3 hands in a row, but this time Sam having a better hand. See, queen is mucked right there with queen 10. See how Sam decides to approach this. Carlos in the mix. I do like a 4-bet to isolate and being out of position. You know, Mike, I always talk about positions in this game. Position is key.
Right.
I want to charge the better positions to call. And this is effectively a min click, right? It was a raise to 30. And Willie the Kid just makes it 75. Wow, just a call. I don't know if I love that. Carlos getting a great price with deuces to set mine. Wow, this is a cooler.
Wow.
My goodness. Set over set. Obviously, they can't go crazy, right? There's straights and flushes and straight flushes available on the board. So they can't go exactly crazy, but the right turn card, we might see stacks fly in. Both, wow, Willie and Sam playing each other. They both think they're going to the Mirage in Vegas with this. Sam gonna lead out for pretty big 150 here. As I said, the board is so dynamic we can't really spaz out and get piles in right now. But 8 is so bad, such an action killer card. One liner and out on the board. So many straights.
I got a set.
That's so brutal. That's so gross.
Oh, jeez.
Wow, look at this more blood spilled.
Damn. No, not necessarily, because I'm mad. It depends on what you're doing. Okay.
Yeah, what are you going to do in a case like that? All you can do is just shrug it off.
Willie lost a
Yeah.
minimum, man. I'm telling you. If I were Sam, I would have 4-bet pre. You probably get a call there. C-bet flop. You probably get 90 or 80% of the stacks in. It's an interesting spot, but it is fun because, you know, it's easier for me. We see the cards. We see the whole
Right,
cards.
exactly.
I just think Sam loses a little bit of value not 4-betting there. Especially to like such a small 3-bet. We make it 30 with Carlos calling in the middle, and Willie only makes it 75 on the bud. But Sam's great night continues. He was up the most at like 800 or so, and now he's up even more after that one.
Shows what I know. You guys weren't folding.
And the next hand really comes out with pocket kings this time.
Wow. Call pocket kings the ace magnet for a reason here.
Right. Aces and jacks now for Nick.
Dude really has raised 4 hands in a row.
Ooh.
Oh my goodness, Nick is going to regret not betting any street. That's that darn river card. Brutal. I'll make it 60. Just pay attention to Willie's mannerisms. Let's see what he does here. A little grimace on the face, like, oh, darn it. Guess I gotta raise this. 350. Such a weird spot to 3-bet, check flop, check turn, and get raised on river. Like, what bluffs are here, right? We're blocking queen 10 for a straight.
And Nick's got to be wondering if Willie might be just a little bit tilted after losing that last.
Yeah, definitely. That definitely plays a factor. Definitely plays a factor here. Nick really only invested like 120 in this pot. So it's a tough one, right? We chop with a lot of ace highs now. Ace 10, ace queen. Well, we could definitely be capable of having like ace jack and just checking it all the way down. That makes sense. Kings make sense, but
He does call.
get the value out.
Kings for
Yeah, dirty river card. As I said, Nick's definitely going to regret not betting any street there. Although it might have saved him a little bit if he bets turn. Maybe Willie floats through the river and gets there anyways. Poker is a silly game.
You got a straddle? Is that what we're doing,
yeah,
straddles? Everybody has. You're the only one that hasn't.
That's not true. I haven't.
Oh, I
I
have.
didn't straddle the.
I'll straddle the button if you don't.
I don't care what you guys do. I'm straddling every.
That's fine. Yeah, I'm good.
So it's still a free
Every other
country? It's still a free country? Okay.
I mean, if you guys want to straddle, you can. Doesn't necessarily mean I have to play.
I don't care what you do.
I'm very obnoxious sometimes. You're aware.
Calm it down a little bit.
Thank you, Carlos.
He's that 100%. He's gonna freeze me. I was like, as soon as I put this out, Russ is gonna fuck me up. Fine. Nice hand.
Oh, you're gonna get it, John.
I had a pair.
Play.
Thank you.
Make it too big.
Oh, it's gotta go real big for you.
Oh, don't you
You
know?
gotta flex those muscles.
Oh, it's gonna go real good, don't
You
you
can tell some of these guys have played together before.
Oh yeah, Russ and Don have probably the most history.
For the first time?
No,
So when I first joined the stream
I forgot how
Yeah.
back in 2021,
addictive they're at those accents. But
these two were battling at the highest
You
stakes,
betcha.
and obviously they still battle here and there.
what?
But
What platform did you watch it on?
it's funny because every time Russ came to the table and Don was there, his nickname for Don was Muscles, just like that.
God, don't you know?
But definitely a lot of history there.
It's super.
Three players?
All right, we got 3 players to this flop. Wow, somehow Deuce 3 smashes this flop. Pair plus gutter. As the original opener too. Russ is gonna bite. Gonna bet 50. It looks like.
Heads up.
One time for Russ.
So red. 4.
Can't fucking stay on top.
Heads up.
Okay.
Thank you.
Nine top five.
Three players. Heads up.
One flop here. Flop top set, and then flop straight flush draw. Wow. Fun one. Check out that Nick. Let's see what he does. $175 for Nick. Is this worth it? Probably. Brick queen, I think.
What do your earrings say?
Thank you.
They say thank you.
Australia. I was wondering what that was. I thought that was yours.
Yeah,
Let's take
I,
my strong hand.
I considered that.
Take your strong hand.
Thought that.
You ever seen a scary movie?
Scary movie.
Yeah.
Oh my god. That's such a random reference. I love it. I love the specificity.
Yeah.
I have T-shirts. Have you ever seen the movie
Yeah.
Weird Science? It's a
Weird Science?
Weird Science. It's an 80s movie. It's an old 80s movie. Predates you, but it's funny. It's a classic.
Weird Science. I'm not sure.
There's a specific.
We got Russ just limping the fours, sending raise King Jack O. Carlos just gonna flat on a button with nines. Willie the Kid with King Queen suited.
Again, what platform?
I don't know.
Not gonna squeeze, gonna decide just to call. Seems fine to me. One is here going to best bet heads up 5 ways. Once Chris's hand gets in there. There we go. Could be a lot of blood spilt on this flop. 7, 4, 5. Wow, Russ flopping the bottom set here. Carlos with over pair. And wow, Willie the Kid with the king high flush draw. This is gonna be a fun one. This is gonna be a very fun one. I knew it. I felt it. Carlos gonna call. Let's see if Willie the Kid wants to decide to check raise here. Nope, just gonna play it pretty safe here. King high flush draw. Chris with top. I think his ace is pretty good here. So this pot has ballooned up.
4 players.
I like it. Yep, 600 in the middle. 6 of hearts does come. One liner on board, and now Willie the Kid with the best hand. Wow. Wow, oh, wow. Nobody else with heart in hand. River is going to bring in a 10. So Willie just going to check and hope somebody else bites. Chris is going to cost Russ some money here. At a 250. Don't think Russ can fold, just a side call. And check raise incoming for buckets. Maybe like a G. He's been overbetting a lot, so like maybe even a rip.
Yeah, I'm curious to see what he does here.
Definitely gonna be a raise. Would probably put my life on it, which is probably a bad bet. Alright, cool. Thank you. I get to live another day. Small raise too. 600 with so interesting. Yeah, Russ knows he's dead. Big blind is so uncapped, meaning he could have any 8-9, any 3s, any hearts. Hard to show a bluff.
It's not a bluff.
Thank you.
That's the only time I'll show all night.
The kid running good now, 2,600.
I thought you guys were. I know one of you had at least a straight.
You would be incorrect on that front. But you definitely had the best hand.
Did I get you?
Yeah, thank you.
Check.
I'm not checking it now.
Is it raining now? What's happening?
Certainly sounds like it.
I'll check it down to make
Getting quite the hum from outside.
I just looked at the weather. It's supposed to rain all week. Florida's wild, man.
sleeping in the way.
Especially here in North Florida.
Yeah,
Crazy stuff.
crazy. Janine says Weird Science was my favorite movie in junior high. I never watched it. I know Don was just talking about it. Never seen it.
You gotta watch it. It's a great movie.
Lindsay brought up
It's a very 80s movie.
Yeah.
But
Classic,
yeah,
though, huh?
if nothing else, watch it for the Americana. It's
Okay. Ooh, this is a fun one. So notice that last hand, Sam opened to 40 off of straddle, and Carlos just called on the button with 9s, but this time Drew opens off 40, and Carlos decides to 3-bet out of the cutoff with 7s. It seems like Carlos is playing a very player-dependent strategy. Played a lot of hands versus Drew, and he knows Drew is capable of opening like complete garbage at times, but obviously Drew is pretty at the top of the range here with Ace King O. Like we've seen a lot of instances where Drew has opened Queen Deuce or King 3. Not in this stream, obviously, but in previous streams. But now I think a 4-bet is going to be almost certainly coming. Oh, never mind, I lied. He's just going to put out a call here out of position. Take the less variant route. Does come King High, King Queen Deuce. Favors Carlos's range. Let's see who bites and puts in a C-bet here.
Yeah, I agree.
I'm currently
He's
trying
going to
to
do that.
You got another 10 pounds. Try to lose.
You look good though, man. I remember seeing you from before too.
Does Drew want to go for a check raise here and start building a pot? Does Uncle Drew want to do? He's going to spring the trap. Just going to flat again. Queen of spades. We're going to check over. Carlos going to check back here. Play a little pot control. And the river is going to be top vote now for Drew.
Kings. Full of queens.
And Carlos's hand shrivels up because now his 2-pair gets counterfeited. Kings and queens on the board. Check again. It's gonna be hard for like ace highs to fold if Carlos were to bet here. I think he's just hoping that Drew has Jack 10 if he goes for a bet. Jack 10 specifically. And he goes large. That's a purple chip, guys. $500 bet. Wow, 515, and Drew is just like, thank goodness he played it this way. Got absolute max value here. All in. Oopsies. Oopsies.
Yeah, no, I mean, come on.
Nicely done by Drew. And that trappy playstyle will get you paid at times.
You got Theo coming back.
Wow. That was a fun one. A lot of fun ones for that first hour.
Yeah, for sure. And folks, if you are in the Jacksonville area and you're out and about or planning on being so, judging from what I'm hearing right now, please be safe. It
Sounds
is,
absolutely crazy.
yeah.
Right, first hour B-pips. Yeah, Russ leading the way. We knew that was going to happen. We knew Chris was going to be in the top 2. I didn't know Carlos would be in the top 3, though. Game has been good, guys. Game has been good.
As you saw.
Willie the Kid. 1100.
And maybe it would
Sam up 600.
Carlos and I win.
James from Jeff Carlos down the most after that big bluff of 100, and Russ down about
If
750.
there's more than 5 people,
Willie, first half hour just kind of staying around even, but he's come out this last half hour.
That's okay.
Gone for it.
Even is great.
you're into?
And it looks like
There you go.
everybody but one person's in it. I think Sam is sitting out because he's eating, which is more than fair.
The one seed.
It's just not really profitable.
I don't like
Yeah,
them.
a chance to actually chew and swallow.
Split,
Agreed.
and anything can connect on the board because everybody's already paid. So
He's
it's
definitely
just a-
scooping. He's
it's not a
definitely
very
scooping after all this.
I look at
I
profit.
think people are starting to read my manifesto bomb plots.
I hate these.
Well, you know, I look at profit, man. I play for profit. I don't play for fucking fun. I mean, yeah, I have a good time doing it, but they don't give me.
When you make money, it's a good time.
Yeah.
That's 72. When you make money, it's a good time.
Jack, 7 plays.
Jordan, the man, the myth, the legend. Let's get it doing.
$105.
Wow. Nothing like flopping the absolute stones if you're Russ on one board. Ace King 6, all diamonds, Queen 9 of diamonds in hand. And nobody with a 6 in their hand, it looks like. So Russ could easily scoop this. And he does. Everybody folded. Easy game. What a fun time.
Right?
That was
Might as well
quick.
just, I would rather give the waitress $25 fucking dollars.
Yo, Jordan for president. Come on.
Go fetch me a,
Hey, Russ.
go fetch me a Grey Goose and Cranberry, and here's $25.
Uh-oh, we lost connection. There must be a storm 30 miles away.
Jordan says, hey, Theo, ain't it a blessing? Jordan
Our whole system back there.
made it all out of Lansing after all that happened.
Don't look at that. You might need to auto. It's Stroud. Pull 1. 2. Let's go with $35 and 3. Call. Hold 6. 7. Call me 8. Oh. Three players, guys. Check it. Fold 4.
I don't know what Don had, but evidently it wasn't worth holding on to.
Looking good. We got a button straddle, guys. Should start with you. Go. Hold 9, hold 1, 2, 3. Raise 40, hold 6. Hold 7. Time to call. Just the 2 of it.
All right. It's a Russ and Don show here.
Check. 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 Check.
Check, check.
Check. And
Wow.
check. button move.
Checked it all the way down. Pair of threes ends up being the strongest hand.
He said he didn't care. And you say you win since my parents passed.
I say, how big?
Jordan, next time I come down, I'm going to bring the tooth to dentist pull for a car protector like Don's sharp tooth. That'd be funny.
So it's been about 5 years. No reason to go back.
It is funny because anytime somebody says that, parents not showing, it's the shittiest pair ever. Always, at all times. And then when they say two pair, it's always when there's a pair on the board and you have another pair in your hand.
More than the last, one months and a half in the last 10 years.
I really don't
Say what I have.
I used to go every
Puts the raise to 50.
I'll give you a clue.
I mean, feel free to muck. I
Gets a
have
call
two pairs,
from
massive.
Billy the Kid
I
and
mean,
Russ.
Feel free to just throw your cards away, rip them up. Yeah, throw them in the trash. I told you about the guy that Sleepy that used to come here that just used to build a big pot and then just fold confidently at the very end say, two big pairs, my friend. And then the guy sometimes would muck and then turn over his hand and then be like,
Chris
I
open-ended.
I'm sorry. Like,
Russ with
and
two pair.
he would do it constantly. So, like, super angry.
Yeah, that's dirty.
I know. He was dirty. I think he's in jail.
Why am I not
Not because of that, but.
That would be hilarious. Sir, we have reports.
We'll let Chris bet 110. Got the call from Russ.
The last 10 big pots you were in?
You're under arrest.
You know, Dom, one of my favorite stories that I tell people, I don't know if you remember, but it was on a 2-5 game one time, and there was a guy who clearly didn't know what he was doing, and I ran Broadway out.
Deuce on turn and river. Not helping either.
You guys did say the river was 175 and a call. And you just said straight without showing your hand. He looks at the board, nods, and just mucks his hand.
Yeah, you told that story. That's. Yeah, I mean, well, that actually. That I've seen more often than not. You'd be surprised how that.
Oh yeah, I
how
believe
often
it.
that
You just
happens.
don't expect to see it on 2-5. You know what I mean?
I was playing PLO yesterday in there, and this pot had gotten up to 8K. And it was like all in on the flop. They ran it twice, and the guy had two pair and had made three pair on both boards. And he goes, straight. And he tables his hand. Jabet's just like looking around, and I'm like triple checking. He's like, that's not a straight. Bro, that's not a straight. I'm not in the pot.
You're right.
And eventually, the other guy's just about to knock. I was like, he has two pair. And Ryan, one of the players over there, he got so mad at me for saying that. I was like, he tabled his hand, dude. We had a whole 5-minute thing about it. Like, he tabled his hand. Jabay didn't say anything. Like, it's up to us to keep integrity in the game.
Yeah.
Like, I swear, damned if you do, damned if you don't.
But still,
If
it's
he
a big
doesn't say
mistake.
anything,
You
when he
should
tables
stop
his hand,
it.
it's okay. When he says straight,
Right.
like if he tables his hand,
the dealer
doesn't say
is supposed
anything,
to-
and then the dealer's got to put out whatever, should push up whatever
That he did not do.
So that's what they should have done, is pushed up
Yeah,
whatever
it's
makes the best
definitely a
hand.
huge dealer.
He really can't say, if he can push up.
Fours
what-
and trays on the board.
what card
Queen
you want.
10 versus 10-9.
So you're in spot
It was
So I'm
crazy.
gonna
It
check
was
it on over.
literally 13 seconds. I was just sitting there like, I waited until the very last moment. Like, it's
Russ bets it and takes it.
So the guy ended up losing. He got smoked.
For all of it. Two pair no good.
An 8K pot too.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty bad. I'm thinking like $50 on the line here, but that changes the complexion of the bid, doesn't it?
Definitely. Yeah, and Ryan got on to me, and then eventually was like, you're absolutely right, but I'm still angry about it. All right, I guess we reached we can call it. We've concluded. It dragged on for a while.
Good old Jubei. I love Jubei. Fold 6, 25 in the 7. Call 8, fold 9.
I do too.
2, 3. Heads up, guys.
Right.
20.
Russ open-ended. Chris with ace queen. Bets 20. Raised to 120 by Russ.
And a fold.
It's like, okay, you can have it.
Button is good. Thank you, Russ. One big. Will be what? One big ball. Three seats out. How's he gonna make that? I gotta deal quick. He is good. Cancel that.
Didn't you have ace jack, Drew?
Did I have ace jack?
Plot twist, you had ace jack.
That'd be an interesting line to take with ace jack.
Oh, yeah.
Basically, min click all in.
I have to take your word for having a king.
You would, wouldn't you? Well, you clearly didn't have either one,
Very
right?
brave to send it with a queen. Reckless.
It's clear you didn't have a king.
Was it? My mistake.
Talk about the sevens hand, I'm assuming.
It's 30.
This is the literal worst hand I'll ever show up with. I felt like I had to do it.
I mean, you checked the turn.
Heads up.
That's true. I did do that.
Carlos, did you deliberately match your fanny pack to the wall? Just,
I did notice the other day that
check 35 to 9. It's very similar.
It's not, I guess it's not,
Exact
especially with the
match.
top link.
no, it's my other fanny pack matches this like perfectly. I was gonna say, I noticed that it matches, but this is not the one.
The best part is it worked out.
Yeah, you did.
My other fanny pack.
What do you mean it worked out?
You look
Did he?
very cool.
That's what I meant.
Oh yeah.
That's what I meant.
Ball or short? Oh, short.
Just a little bit off.
It's funny because Nikki, who plays on our stream irregularly, shows up with the most wild outfits, and he has like the most colorful fanny packs ever. Carlos, that's good. Good taste.
75.
Well, I probably get him out of the pot.
Oh yeah, like okay.
I mean, not even turn, pre-flop.
Yeah. That's you 3-bet. Yeah. I 4-bet.
Folds, he's probably calling.
He flatted a monster last time we played. I went up for the monster, just flat a monster.
I totally screwed up that hand. I thought that was. I didn't realize you would raise.
Did you
I
have
thought that was a call.
Did you have a monster in that hand? Like if I 4-bet, would you have like done something crazy? I mean, you don't have to say, but that's fine.
He did tank before he put it in the ball.
Exactly. Yeah. But he didn't do that with like trapping kings and aces.
It's usually some straddle. When I 3-bet and he calls, it's usually like really close. He's considered.
You see how interested we are in you, Drew?
I know.
No, Drew's an enigma to me.
Yeah, bro, same.
Let's hold it. Let me ask you a question. Have you ever known me to slow pay kings?
Really?
Sorry, too soon.
Really, dude?
I know. Sorry.
When I was walking up to get my phone, I was like, he could have slow played kings for you. But that's so unlikely compared to everything else. That explains the check a lot.
Yeah. Fold. Fold.
I'm glad
Everybody folds.
Jesus.
Wouldn't it have been high
But
enough?
he's
Nice.
Are we eligible here?
Yeah.
100%.
Well, it's on the stream.
Ace jack sounds right.
High end.
Ace jack sounds right.
Good shot.
Yeah, you are eligible for the high hand.
If he had kings,
You should have shown.
it would have been high end.
It would have been.
Yeah, it would have been high hand.
I think.
It would have been.
We
Because
can pull up the
Oh, it
stream.
would have been
I
high.
wonder if they would
I
have
ace king.
That's what I thought. Ace
He's
king.
king, see? Like, he could have flatted a big hand.
Yeah, then me and him would have gotten into a big one.
Joseph, how you doing this evening?
Straddle in the 8.
But the stream will tell.
Plays like a
Stream will
champ.
tell.
Stream tells
You
all.
went lying when you
So, I look like a genius when I fold ace queen on the button.
Yeah.
Such a good check.
Hope you're doing good tonight.
You did not fold ace queen. I swear.
In that hand?
I'm fucking crazy. I just didn't, something didn't smell right.
I was
in
able
my,
to play.
yeah. Plus I'm super tight.
Raise 110.
So you're gonna four bet right there.
Snap for that.
Yeah.
Send me, dude. I don't know, buddy.
All right, Nick with the raise to 35. Carlos re-raising to
My
110.
70.
His
Three bet.
late 3-bet.
Yeah.
Late position 3-bet. And you
And me on the
fold
button, and I
you
fold
fold
ace
ace
queen.
queen on the button.
Gets the fold around.
You'll see. It's a hell of a
Doing good, doing good.
Well, I was kicking myself.
Managed to make it to work without melting in the truck, and managed to make it inside before the downpour started. So
Sounds like it's going absolutely crazy right now. Thunderstorm and all.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
that would be crazy. Yeah, no, that would be crazy.
I played different across different people. I don't know what I do. I probably bet heavy.
I missed
don't know
a
if you're fault.
missed a big hand. Dang. We've been talking about it for a little while here.
Fold a 1.
Ace Jack's what I give. He made a move on you.
There's 12 hands that he makes moves with. Maybe.
Raise 40. Raise 120.
12 hands? 12 combos or 12
Carlos
hands?
with pocket kings raises to 120.
Assuming I know what you call.
Gets
I
the
don't
call
even know
from
what show up. I
Don.
mean, I'm just making this up.
I guess Thunder.
All the TVs are cut out, so yeah. Call. Fold.
Spot.
All
Wow,
in
and
for the
all in
ace.
from Russ with the ace queen. Oh, what a overjam 2K.
Hold on.
My
Oh,
goodness.
enchilada, dude.
What is going on?
I see that.
My goodness.
I got the same hand twice. I was wondering if you got the same hand twice. It's got me covered. Oh,
All in.
Yeah, call from Carlos.
well, yeah. It's hard for you guys to feel.
Sick.
Talk while he's still in there.
Sorry, Russ.
Muscles.
I apologize.
I didn't say anything.
I apologize.
Other than I knew that was coming.
Well, we were King Jack suited.
Thinking about it.
He does go ahead and fold, so it's going to be heads up.
Number 1? You have number 1? I have number 2.
Oh, I got out.
You got one out.
Ace, queen.
Do we only run
Here,
it?
just talk
Oh,
about
Carlos
ace.
didn't
You
just
can only,
pop
you can only
off.
run it.
Surprising.
We can't look
Russ
at
can't lose too much, but still, pretty sick.
That kind of ends it.
King on the flop.
Wow. That does end indeed.
What you got?
Well, thank you. Well,
$1,700 pot roughly.
Ace Kings twice. I freaked out. I was like,
Well,
what did he even do to get that to happen?
You had kings back to back, is that what you said?
These Kings.
You got 5 bet?
Yeah, you did.
16 on the dot.
If it turned out to
Nick
be
got a
me,
fan in chat. Justin, how you doing tonight?
well, I flopped third.
Don should have played 8-9.
Sick one, sick one.
What moves? Yeah, I'm not. I don't think I'm checking.
No, you're
I think
definitely
I'm
not.
on last because we're
And I
on.
probably freaked it across. Raise. Brick.
Yeah, that's a good hand to raise with.
Maybe not for 2K, right?
ace muscles.
Yeah, it was
No, no.
quite expensive. Russ doing Russ things.
Yeah. My guess is your ace was pretty live.
Yeah, must have been.
You have an ace?
Unless he had an ace.
He changed. I don't know.
120 in the suit. Fold. Fold.
Now I'm tilted.
Rest announcing that he's tilted. Game is gonna be good.
7, still raising the 8, 120. Fold 9.
Hey.
Just want to make sure. That's what I thought, but I just wanted to make sure.
Fold 2. That's the funniest thing you'd ever said to me one time at OP. I was like, yeah, you're right on the money. Heads up. Big rough save. 120. 120, yeah. Go. $150. Money's moving. Yeah, man.
He's not. What's up, Joseph? How we doing?
Straddling 2. Fold.
Wait, I'm a person.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't see your cards. My bad.
Raise 40 in the fold. Fold 6 up.
Sorry, 140.
140 in the 8.
All right, I had to step away from just a moment. I'm assuming that you've already addressed you solo tonight, Mike?
Indeed.
We were deeper up with you. Fun good.
Yeah, it's kind of a switch up this week. Had Adonis with me last night. Got Kurt with me tonight.
Yeah, usually on Friday night, so my timeline is all thrown off as well.
Straddle.
You're gonna feel weird walking out of here before 10 o'clock, huh?
Right? It's gonna feel nice. Actually, typically I'm 1 to 9, so.
Oh, okay.
It is all good.
Raise 35. Fold 8 9. 35.
Sounds like it's pouring out there. Oh.
Yeah, we're on that 15-minute delay. You can hear the table starting to talk about the rain outside now.
Heads up, guys. Check and 30 and 7. Go. Check. Check. $130.
I don't know if y'all heard that just a moment ago, but you could actually hear the thunder and rain rumbling on the stream there.
Set 8.
What's up, Joseph? You see it? How we doing? Oh. Let's swap the set. Look like. Oh, it's running good now. Yeah, it's going crazy outside. consistently. It's been so hot. Now it's raining down, pouring down.
Yep.
For the next week, it looks like, at least. Looks like there's a button straddled his hand.
Actually, starting a little small.
Sounds like it's starting to get a little busy. And if you guys weren't in the room or didn't hear about it, the bad beat did get hit at $136,000.
Makes a nice little payday for somebody, huh?
Especially in 2-2 land. Like, congrats to all those guys who were there. I don't know if it was a full table or not, but I'm assuming it was.
Yeah, I don't know if it was full or not, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
I do know that somebody had just gotten up from the table.
Oh, that's a
Yeah.
bad beat right there. That is awesome. If you don't know, it's 50% to the loser, 25% to the winner, and then a 25% chop for table share. So effectively, 60K plus, 30K plus, and then everybody else chopping 30K, what, 6 ways, so 5K a man roughly. Pretty damn good payday for just being at a 2-2 table.
Yeah, and I believe it hit the high hand, and at least one. Right now, we are doing the Chase to Erase promotion as well, and quads are one of the winning spots, and I believe at least one of those hit. So
Fire. Wow, look at this though. We got a 3-bet from Russ. Willie gonna call, getting a little out of line with King 7 suited. Ooh, Chris gonna call the 9. So now Russ finally does outflop people.
Check.
He's back to even after that big hand versus Carlos, ace queen over jam versus kings. Little overzealous call from Willie there, but that's okay. So we got a lot of chips. Screw it. Who cares? Let's see flops. Chris here. Nothing but just a bluff catcher at this point. No rain in OP yet. Oh, that's good for you, Mike.
right. Yeah, good old Northeast Florida. It can be pouring here. Now we could step out the front door, look across the street, and it'd be sunshining. But chances are it'll eventually get to OP. At least parts of it.
Chris was thinking about going a little spicy there, but does decide to
Give it up, yeah.
Russ having a roller coaster tonight, but he's chilling. Around a $1,900 stack. Not fully doubling up Carlos. Pretty good. And it looks like we are having a dealer change, so let's see some stats real quickly.
Absolutely.
There we go. Russ, yep, leading the way. Chris second, Carlos third, still at 40%, which is pretty ridiculous. I love it. Everybody else basically above 30%, except for Sam, who's just chilling. He's eating a lot, so maybe he'll be in the game. But wow, stats actually haven't really moved too much besides Russ, who was leading the way. Now he's down still. So game is good, guys. Game is good. What are we having for dinner tonight, Mike?
I am currently enjoying a little sushi supreme from our sushi bar.
Very delicious.
Get a little California roll, tuna roll, and then a few pieces of nigiri here. Good stuff.
Amazing.
Yeah, some people may say that I'm a little bit addicted to sushi.
Hey man, nothing wrong with that. It's the goods.
All right, double board bomb pot. Nine-eight tray of clubs on the top, ace queen deuce on the bottom. Chris with a set of queens on the bottom. Don with a flush up top.
Yep, certainly going to be a chop here. Lily with an overpair plus a 10 of clubs. Nothing really on the other board, but it looks like he's going to call. There's going to be a king of spades, 7 of spades, so front door spades do get there on the bottom, so queens aren't looking too hot, but we are blocking a lot of hands with the queen of spade combo. Donald's gonna have to protect his flush. Obviously scared of any ace king queen, so gonna need to bump this one up, and it looks like he's gonna do just that, about 400 or so. 400. Willie likely gonna have to fold his 10s now. Chris cannot fold yet. Looks like Chris actually topped off, has some more blacks in hand, so I think he's around the 1500 mark, not 800. Here we go, all you can eat.
All right. All in with a call.
Guaranteed a chop.
Queens and threes at the top.
Could have been a bad river card for Donnie, but we are going to chop this one up, ultimately.
Definitely had one of those space at that.
Thank you.
Hustles, I gave you the spades. You had the clubs.
What?
You had the clubs.
I did. I
I gave you the
flushed.
spades.
Um,
Oh well.
I was pretty happy about the jack on the river too, just in case.
Also a little off topic, but you know, Pro Football Hall of Fame,
You know? You knew you were
Chargers played, smoked the Lions, felt real good. I'm a Chargers fan. My best friend Jacob
No,
he was
really?
on the
Oh,
stream.
up above.
Lions fan. We always have a dinner bet, and I came away with the dinner, baby. Let's go. Also, shout out to Antonio Gates getting inducted to the Hall of Fame. It's my goat. Alongside who? Eric Allen, Jared Allen, and Sterling Sharp. A lot of legends there.
30? 30.
Heads up.
Ace, jack, deuce of spades. $30 bet with a call.
Five on the turn. Russ picks up a pair, and now Carlos a 2-pair. Go for a little bit of value out of Magic, like super thin value. Carlos is gonna do. Could be wrong though. Been wrong a lot before. Alright, super thin value. Cool, cool. I know Carlos well. Thank you, Carlos. Not even gonna get paid off for a quarter though.
Second call for Mark. Take two, Madeline Holdup, right?
You can't beat either of those pairs.
Storm Critter, how you doing tonight?
Somebody go for it.
Third and final call for Mark.
One big blind.
What's up, Swamp? How we doing? Once again, thanks so much for tuning in, everybody. We got myself, Kirk, commentating alongside Mike tonight.
What's up, what's up?
All the way until about 9:15 Eastern time. as long as the storm doesn't completely destroy us.
Right? Yeah, we've had issues with lightning strikes over the last month or two.
Yeah, it's messed up our badges and everything. Access to everything. I mean, it just sounds like a yeah. There's a thunderstorm happening as we speak, and you could hear it on the background noise of the stream. But you know, that's just Florida. As Chris finds aces, and he's not gonna get any call. There's been a lot of 3-bet calls lately, but unfortunately, nothing there.
Attention players behind hand quad, 6 and 14.
Thank you. Thank you for sending us safe travels. Appreciate that.
I broke my record the other day for the lowest hourly ever. From the 50 cents per hour. Negative 26,000. What the fuck? What? I lost 3 buy-ins, like just 100 big blind buy-ins in the $50 straddle game in 22 minutes.
That is
I
crazy.
didn't go post flop a single time.
I heard about it. I heard about that game. I heard Carson was a very big recipient.
What game was that?
The 10-25-50.
Gotcha. Tuesday?
Tuesday nights. Tuesday nights, they get a big 10, 25, 50 game going.
Yeah. The first one was
Has the Greg, the Todd in it. Game's good.
Yeah, I started that.
So I guess I just push flop, but you know.
It used to be on off here or there, but I'm glad that they're starting it back up. I think it's been the last, what, 2 weeks or so?
Well,
You're talking to me about PLO?
just as I was
would
starting to
probably
become
just
part of
pop
the
it.
live stream, just before that, they started running it on Tuesday nights, and it was a pretty consistent thing. And then they took like the last couple of weeks.
Yeah, that
off
game is
for a
like very
break.
player dependent, is what it is too, you know?
But they did have it again this last Tuesday, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, game has been good. Unfortunately, I'm off Tuesday, so I can't really ever experience it. But they've been getting 5-10 on the floor very regularly, which is awesome to see.
Game, when you can't make it, I guess you just make sure
Randomly,
people show
yeah.
up. Torrance and Outbound chopped up my money. They both had straights on the board, they were straight bet.
Is it Pete?
I've never heard them called team. You probably played with them.
But is it PLO or is it
played with
Hold'em, right? It's just Valentine.
Yeah.
Because Valentine doesn't usually play Hold'em that much.
Not usually, but in that game, he showed up like half the time.
Straddle.
It's kind of. I think he's good at PLO, but I don't think so. Sounds a lot of learning to do at home compared to the rest of the
Yeah,
people
gotcha.
sitting. Yeah.
That's a good way to put it.
Joseph, I have not tried El Mariachi yet, and I was going to go to the Jeepney store, or spot, whatever it's called, over there in Argyle that you recommended, but we actually ended up making our own lumpia last Sunday, so there's that. But those 2 places are both on my places to go.
Some homemade lumpia sounds fire.
Oh, yum, yum, yum.
Yeah, sounds absolutely insane. Swampker says it's 5-10 Friday, Saturday, or every day. It's been pretty spotty, but on Wednesday, Thursday, when And I'm not too sure about like the Monday or Tuesdays because I'm typically off. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. But I know Sunday's been going. Wednesday, Thursday I've been going pretty regularly. And then obviously whenever we don't have a live stream that's 5:10 on Friday, Saturday it goes.
Which I believe next Saturday is a scheduled 5:10 live stream.
Beautiful. We always like bigger games. Here we go. Carlos going for another bluff. I don't think it's getting through again. Interesting spot though, because check, bet, call, check, check. Don just gonna put in a little hero call, I think.
Sounds like he's coming down pretty hard. No. No? Just the lightning?
Nice hand from Donnie. Can't go wrong with Taco Bell. I mean, you can, but it's delicious. It's my guilty pleasure for sure.
Not really rated.
Late night stuff is good. I don't get it that often.
309. No, certainly not 80. I mean, it looks. The only thing that was going for you is that you outrun and flop me constantly. You're running like a champion against me.
I do.
So
I
that's
have
why.
gotten very lucky. I will not deny that. Yeah.
Thank you.
I think back about it a lot.
Did you just say when I think about it, back about it, I smile?
Yeah.
Just like he's got to be so frustrated.
Nick and I were just having this conversation about variance. Eventually, I'm just waiting.
It's just a matter of time. I'm so lucky this year. So I got scooped in that pot and ran king today because I don't know why. I do know why. I wanted to win. I just said when it was like this. Of course I lose.
Yep.
And then Torrance, who's like, he is 3-bet. He's 3-bet every hand since I got there. He opens. He's 3-bet every hand.
Check.
Even more. I 3-bet ace-8 suited out of position. And he snap ships it for 4,200. Like
Helping.
I guess I just decided he has king nice.
I just don't know who that you're talking about. Maybe if I saw this.
You saw him, yeah, maybe you'd be able to.
Is he a normal Hold'em or PLO player?
I see him play well.
Right. Oh.
It's about
I know.
Boy goes ahead and bets his king 10, gets the fold from Sam. He's going to go ahead and walk away with that pot.
He's very casually.
Yeah, Joseph, Sunday was my niece's birthday, so that's what she wanted for her birthday dinner.
He had kings that time.
Being born in Cavite, Philippines, that's
You know what he does for the card dealer?
been one of the home cooked meal comfort food things for as long as I can remember, and we passed it on to the next generation.
What the fuck is that? You're so strange, Carlos.
What do you?
You do?
Yeah, like you really meeting guys those cards.
Yeah, you kind of know.
He's buddies with Ryan. Ryan has a thing with cars.
Alright, just point him out to me.
Who's that? Oh.
25.
It's funny that you mentioned that, Joseph. I'd actually mentioned that to my mom because she was having difficulty finding the lumpia wrappers at first, and I told her about that. So that was actually the backup plan for her birthday dinner.
Who else was in that game? Scroggins?
Scroggins, Kaufman, George, Marcy, myself, Torrance. John C. If you saw him,
Chris on a diamond flush draw.
he's a bigger, taller guy, gray hair, old.
Oh,
Two
yeah,
pair.
the hat. You usually wears hat. St. Augustine.
Does play at St. Augustine.
Okay. He's a broker. Not a stock.
missing.
Got for overbet here. Nick has had tough spots tonight. Fortunately, it's not gone his way.
The action's on Chris, but I'm wondering what Carlos is trying to calculate there. I'm deep in thought about something.
I think they're talking about a certain player that played on that game, and Don is like trying to figure it out, and Carlos is trying to figure out a way to describe him, maybe.
Yeah, I mean, Antoine just likes to play big. He's pretty fearless, so that's good.
He was a big winner tonight. Well, you were there.
Carson was in a chipper mood, I didn't really get to see
Yeah.
much of that. I get it. You got
Yeah, Don asking the wrong questions. Carlos said last 20 or 3 buy-ins, minus 26K hourly. Ooh, brutal. 22 minutes of play, I think, is what I overheard.
Ouch.
Happens. Carlos, one of the best for sure to play. Plays on our live stream. The most well-rounded in both PLO and Hold'em. But sometimes you have an off day, man. That's it. GG.
Yeah, we've seen it on stream a few times where the cards just don't come, or they don't come well enough.
I didn't get my preview, and when she asked me, I said, can I get a chamomile lemon later?
You're going to bump it up a little bit. And does get the call from Nick.
Heads up.
Somebody's cold out there, huh?
It sounded like Don was blowing into his palms there.
Players with spades. Right color, wrong suit, as we say in the business. But who wants it more? Looks like Drew does. 210. He's gonna win that with 7 high.
He came out pre-flop saying, I've got a good hand. I mean, not literally, but with the action he had.
I always say each hand is a story, Mike. You gotta tell it different ways.
I
you
have
know?
heard you say that, yes.
Yeah, gotta tell it. That's what I love about poker, you know? Each step gotta make sense. Looks like Chris bought the button and there's a straddle. Mr. Russ who was trying to do something. He's gonna decide to check players.
Russ with the same hand Drew just had.
Yeah, 7-4 spades, and this time gets the flop that Drew wanted. Well, thought he wanted because ace-5 of spades would have creamed him. But Willie does flop top pair here. Chris just in here at 7 high. What is Russ doing? The queen of hearts. Russ gonna continue firing. Looks like he's trying to change the channel. We're looking for signal. Looks like Willie the Kid is gonna call 75. River is gonna be 3 of clubs.
I check. King with the 9.
Spades, brick. King with the 9 is gonna be good.
Thank you.
Mark, how you doing, man?
Where you can see what's on a particular channel and it gets it to your phone.
Yeah, you look like you were having fun last night, Mark.
Interesting.
It clearly works very well.
Yeah. I'm picking up on that. The struggle seems real.
You are an authority.
I wouldn't say it was big swamp, but it was a
25.
it was a fun watch. I'll put it that way.
That's what I thought it was doing first. I thought you were taking a selfie at the beginning.
Second call for Omar. 3-6 on the hold up. Z, how many seats do you have? You have 1. Jody. 36 on the hold up, Joe. Z.
Rich calling 80.
Huh?
Thank you.
Jody and WC for 3-6 on the hold up, Joe. Player number 13 lock it up for Joe. WC 3-6 on the hold up, WC.
All right, looks like we do have a live straddle out there this time around.
Wilner 3-6 on the hold up, Wilner.
So the action will be on Carlos,
Linda, CJ, and SS for
who raises to 35.
SS with TPLO, second call for Wilner. 36 on the hold up. Wilner should be table 12.
I know a lot of people have been looking forward to the season starting up. I'm actually going to have to watch it so that I can be part of the conversation for the next few months.
You have CJ and you let NFS.
I'm not generally a sports guy. But let me see if I can try to keep up this year.
Third and final call. Third and final call for FS. 1-2, field out.
All right, Russ ending up with a pair of 10s on the flop. Carlos with pocket 4s. Chris open-ended.
I got the button, so I can hear that. I thought they were going to win. LA was up 7 points. LA was.
Chris definitely thinking about it for a minute, but does go ahead and call. Now with eights, both players looking at a flush draw on the river card. Chris goes all in. Russ is like, what? And calls.
There. Nice call.
You never played with me. Clearly. Ask Carlos how that works.
Nice size pot for Russ.
I pushed him forward. Now I go after muscles.
Guess you had that queen of clubs.
Russ throwing down the gauntlet for Don. Now I'm going to go after muscles. Hey, Fly Guy, how are you?
1275.
Might have it.
Wow. Yeah, 7-8 too. No, no, no. 7-8. 7-8. Yeah. So yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Just the 6. Yeah. I say on Russ.
3 6s. 2 8s.
Got it all.
Alright. Oh, I want those. You want these? Okay, buddy. I'll give you a
Pointing down at
chance.
the other end of the table. I want those. Let me get those
You'll
chips.
get them. I won't always be behind that much. Alright.
All right. Got Theo coming back into the box here.
Anybody have Cash App?
All right, Russ at 60%, staying pretty darn active. Let's see.
You can do Venmo.
Chris at 44%. Everybody right around 30% or more. Sam still a little bit below that, but still right around 18%. So not too shabby there. Still figuring it out. Russ definitely up at the top.
No, it's gonna
Up
be 600.
900. Behind him, Willie Kidd, Sam, Donatello. Drew up about $250. Chris stuck for about $1,500 as it stands right now.
You know what I do?
Russ, what'd you say?
She said, if you know what I do.
Yeah. You are not.
20 on it.
Chris, do you want to play the golf ball or you want me to?
Okay.
Hold on for a
What's the
second.
last 4 digits of your number? It just says you want to make sure. I guess I could say, hold on.
Yeah, you should make sure. Send him $5 first. That's what I do.
4814.
I think I got it. It said pay without Carlos. Oh, yeah. I'm
You want the ball?
Yeah.
Okay. Are you in?
I got it already. If you want to hop in, you can.
Yeah.
Phones are 7.
Thank you, bro.
Chris, how much cash you got there?
300.
3.
Nancy, I want some food whenever you're ready. Believe it or not.
Yeah.
I want the Jeff order, and you do it the best. You really do.
Bob has never been best for that. For some reason, the other women, I don't know, screwed up.
I actually thought I was king because I gave you
She's like,
yeah, when days king.
I picked up an open ender.
Second guessing myself on stuff.
I had a
a glove.
Jack, I have a bigger street.
Yeah.
That's another reason I called.
English only at the table, please.
Dame
You got out.
I had a lot of
Yeah, you had out.
75. Chris, I do need a quarter from you whenever you're ready. Do it again. And Russ, you're looking at 75.
my turn.
It is. So you want it?
That's what I fold. Yeah. It's like shit that would work from me for some of me. If I showed up with that hand, so you got the extra, you need me to forbid it.
75 bucks for the 6 seat. And we fold it all the way back around to the 4 seat. Who's gonna call?
I think the rest of the table folds too.
That's exactly what
That's what we're saying.
I said I would fold if I showed up Queen 10 and then you did the opposite.
I didn't think about it too much.
Well, any raise, wow, 2. Yeah. Hey, Jack, I got 2 pairs.
And it's
I'm
just
7-4.
Yeah, I like the rain
2
on
pair
the
on the top.
Oh, shit.
I was trying really thin.
Playing the board on the bottom one.
Yeah, chop the one.
Oh, we chopped the bottom.
Yeah, chop the
3/4.
I get 3/4. But if you bet really hard, I may go away though because I can't beat clubs and I definitely can't beat diamonds.
After saying that, it makes
You
more
know?
sense.
There's no telling what you might have or whatever.
Because most people just don't have
There's
like,
that. And we chop it.
I didn't have the 600 diamonds with me. I would have been
Now
out.
you're good. I'm not gonna get too crazy because unless I know I'm
One
swinging.
stage.
'Cause
and call it.
I've lost too much money in these
Palm pops are
in these
horrible.
palm pops.
Sometimes if I trust my gut, I'm all
like the left 2.
They're fucking. Yeah, I got quartered there. I was at a loss. I think I lost like $5 on that one. The one before that one, yeah.
You just decided that Russ has questions.
And it doesn't matter, like for me, it doesn't matter how many everybody makes palm pops. I can't fucking stand palm pops.
Or open enders.
It's just too easy to get stuck.
Yeah, I was playing earlier and I didn't win a single bomb pot and I was like, okay, I'm done. I'm like, I'm done.
No, I get it. Raise 40. Hold 6.
It wasn't really open-ended because I had the top side of the straight.
Yeah, the jack was dead.
Yeah,
I was
Jack gives
talking.
me the-
I was talking about after you raise the flop, what he decides that you have open unders sometimes, right? You know, to peel you with the whole pair of.
Would you start with 1,000? 15? 13.
Or no?
110?
Yeah, it was 910. Yeah, he had it. So he's got to peel those.
Yeah.
With a club, he's got to peel that. One of the strongest hands after the race goes in.
Heads up.
I already had substantial money in the pot.
That's right. Yeah.
Check.
Oh, you mean on the turn?
Yeah.
Check.
There's
Yeah.
already,
Oh, yeah.
There's already $1,000 in the pot.
All right, sorry for the silence, y'all. I had to go out and run some chips real quick.
Well, that's a lesson, but you don't try that shit.
All right, Theo's back. Don can win a hand now.
Don't worry, I'll try it next.
125. That's bold. Good. Thank you.
You had open-ended too, right?
Yeah.
You were open-ended?
I had a club.
Oh, you had a good shot. You had a good
Good
shot.
shot of a top pair.
Yeah.
I can't really go too far. Because I can hit the nuts straight.
Oh, yeah.
I can hit the club.
Yeah,
I don't blame you for calling. It was a good call. Not everybody makes that call, but it's definitely a good call. If you don't put me on like a higher club flush, yeah, I mean, if I had a, could easily have it.
Got the flush, I don't think you jam on me right
No, fold, you're probably right. That's probably go smaller.
Duh.
maybe.
Wow.
But you guys are so
Raise
good.
30. Hold in, man.
I'm not good.
I
I'm
didn't
full all
I
day.
didn't even think of that.
Sure.
I did.
I could
All
definitely
that's
make
in
a
my
good
thought
pair.
process.
I totally didn't think of that. Yeah.
That makes my hand pretty solid.
I'd
The only thing you're worried
probably
about
do
is
that
if
with-
he's got like a
I'd probably
set.
ship with 2 pair.
Heads up.
I still call.
Check.
The only real thing is like a set right there. It's really the only thing that's.
Yeah, I mean, I'd probably do that with a set. Or
The
2
clubs
pairs.
makes it almost an auto call, especially with the club in
Yeah,
the
no,
hand.
with you, yeah. I see where you're coming from. I don't know if I can do it, but I see where you're coming from.
Button good. Thank you again.
Did you get some muscles money?
Minimal.
Oh, I like those monies.
Roll 6, 7 in my life. Raise 20. Call.
Best thing about being high is when you stretch, you get higher.
Call.
Everybody with clubs in their hand.
3 players.
Queen of clubs, 9 tray on the flop.
Let's go 40 in the 9.
Nobody's going to get a royal in clubs on this hand.
Call.
Don can't win a hand with a female dealer. Just like you.
3 of you. Check.
Back, Carlos. If he's got clubs and I've been betting, I'm going to bet again. He can ship all in, get all my chips.
Right?
He jams in front of me. I know he don't have clubs.
Kind of, yeah. Takes the top end of that.
least that's what the announcers said.
Yeah,
They
but
did say something like
you're
that.
not folding once you bet
Not
that.
when you
Once,
jam.
once you bet the turn,
If you
you'll have
bet,
to on
if
top.
I bet and then you go, I still call it.
Yeah.
Like, I still don't think that would have been the.
You're pretty much pot committed after the turn.
If you jam, it's an easier fold than me betting and you jamming.
What would you bet the turn? Small?
No.
Because if you bet,
I
if you
still
bet
bet
the turn-
$400 on it. It was $500.
Yeah.
That was like
That
11.
would be $700 more.
I would bet about 80% of the pot, whatever the pot was. So probably bet $700-800 on the turn.
And, you know, then you're only
I'm
got to call
committed.
400 more.
But that would have been a lot stronger. That would have scared me a lot more.
Yeah. Stronger. You're not folding regardless. Most people though do probably fold. I felt like I have fold equity. Not actually mad at the play that I did.
Raise 35.
Take the line.
Against
play the player.
Against every other player here, it probably works. Not against you.
Full three. Raise 200.
I tell you, I thought I lost with the king hand. I gave you like an ace king push. With maybe the ace of club draw.
Yeah.
That was the hand I put him on. Maybe. Ace king push. That was his worst hand. Or like what he had.
Yeah. I actually thought he might have got there too. Full limit. Pretty awesome.
Queen Jack got there.
On the turn.
Jack got there on the river.
Queen Jack showed up on the turn, right? That's about good.
Oh, you're right. Actually, I did. 8, 9, 10. Queen Jack. Yeah, I did.
Top half of it. He's got the queen.
Theo's back. Don can win a hand now.
Don,
Don says he runs the worst with Theo on the stream, if I'm not mistaken. Well, on the stream and off the stream.
Probably do that
That's
with
what I've
Queen
heard.
Jack. Although he didn't put me on the
You know, he said he doesn't believe in the dealer thing, you know, but sometimes you just can't win with somebody.
I think Russ had the perfect hand to call there, but I don't think I still could be able to.
Oh wow, Russ won a big one? I didn't even realize. Or I mean, I just got back so I didn't see the hand, but I know that they were talking about it. I think he said it when I was axe tracking, so he won a big one off Chris.
Oh,
Here
and
we go.
money. 2 for 1.
The Hold'em bad beat did get hit last night. Slumker and 2-2 land table 39, I believe they said.
I already got enough of your money.
Here we go.
Those two.
And a call.
4 players to this flop. Carlos opening king 10 of hearts. Wow. Russ flopping 2 pair.
Check the
Bottom 2. Carlos gutterball plus king of hearts. This could be a big one. They played a big one. So guys, I did recognize in this hand the stacks are way off. Carlos has an extra like 2,400 somehow. I don't know how it got missed, but he has an orange chip on top.
Raise to 3.
Russ is gonna check raise to 300. Carlos could definitely play this a magnitude of ways. Could definitely go for another raise. Could definitely just flat, but folding is not in the range. They got hit for 136k swamp. Pretty penny for 2-2, especially for anybody, you know. Let's see what Carlos decides to do. Looks like he's reaching for that orange chip.
Raise to 1100.
Wow, you flop a big one?
1100. Did you flop a big one? Says Russ. Oh my goodness, the jam. Look at Carlos perk up. Oh my goodness, the PLO gamble.
No, mine's a good
The
right
multi combo.
Low.
Hearts.
Hearts.
Wow.
Yeah.
Runs, man.
And he runs so
Yeah.
fucking lucky, man.
Oh.
Wow, so lucky.
I'm going nowhere.
Never ever. What a sick one. So Carlos actually had around 3,700, I think. So this is actually closer to like a $6,700 pot, or 7K pot rather.
Well, this times I'll run pure home and get that whole shit.
You'll get the whole fucking stack. You almost did.
Should have been.
Yeah, wow. Carlos runs good, man. Carlos runs way
He runs that way.
Yeah,
It's
Russ-
super pure.
Obviously,
I mean, that's just fucking
tilted,
lucky.
tilted as he
Especially
could
when you
be.
get to the turn, you're dead.
I'm dead.
Yeah, the equity shifted so much. The river card came out so fast, I couldn't even see the equity. 32.95 was the total.
32.95.
Got a $6,800 pot, guys. Just think about it this way: 1,300 plus big blind pot that we just played in 2-5 land. My goodness.
What makes this game tough too is that you can't run it twice in this game, and when it gets really big, like people
Lucky
a lot more.
Very lucky. I know.
They can get pretty spicy like this. You cannot run it twice in 2-5. Yeah.
Can you run twice in 5-5?
And any time we're in game, you can run it twice.
So 5-10 and up, basically.
Yeah.
5-10, of course.
But is good and always sucks.
Carlos said he's given 10% of his winnings tonight.
You hear that, chat?
Appreciate it.
Wow, Carlos, absolutely sick. Jeez.
Apply.
7K
You have to fill out a form.
It's a grand.
You gotta write an essay.
So gross. Russ was on an absolute heater too, going in before that. Wow.
I knew I had your ass too, 100%. Snap all in.
Straddle. Yeah.
You guys are getting it no matter what.
I believe you when
Yeah.
you say that.
That's why they call this game luck. They can be back. They can do whatever you want.
1, 2, 3, 4. Go.
Thank you so much.
$10 to you. Go.
What's the, do they have sweet here?
Just the fuck stuff shit.
Okay, thank you.
3 of you.
Absolute sick. $1,300, 1,300 plus big blind pot goes the way of Carlos. Once again, sorry about the stack size being so
Your issue was that
incorrect,
you were
but I did fix
targeting
it in
him
the system.
and saying it. You're supposed to say it afterwards.
I knew I had him. I can't fucking beat a heart.
No, what I'm saying is that I'm gonna get this guy's money, and it
Jack
was
got
before the cards even were
Yeah,
done.
I had a jack with a free kicker.
I love how they call each other out. A little bit ago, Russ was going, now I'm going to get Muscles money.
Yeah. Russ got, unfortunately. Big one, 6,800 pot. Ugh.
Well, that'd be the biggest hand on this fucking stream.
We don't know
That's
that.
it. Let
is
me
young.
buy in for 5K
Likely.
more,
You guys could make it a 5-10 game.
which I'd like to. That's the problem with playing these games.
We've never run an access that game, man. I wish we would.
Yeah,
Buttons
right.
run.
You should get to buy to the highest
I was gonna say
stack.
that's what I'm saying. They should just do a
I'll
massive
buy
stack.
right to your stack right now.
I believe you.
Match the stack.
And I agree. I think it should be matched stack.
Especially on this. It kills action.
Yeah, I'm with you.
It's bullshit.
I wish we could do it.
That's
Yeah.
my complaint to Sage or whoever the fuck runs
So
it.
you want this microphone real quick?
Yeah.
It's a good time to
We can
learn.
hear you loud and
It's a
clear,
complaint because
Russ.
you should, you
It's
got, they
something
can
that I
change
wanted to
the
bring
rule.
up
They
for
can let
sure.
you buy the highest stack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Easy.
Yeah.
It'll
not that
definitely
hard
make
of
this
a-
game better.
I'm with you.
It
not
would
a
make
hard
you change
game.
10 times.
I think the rules are malleable right now because it's a new crew for the stream, so it's a good time to put them. Yeah, Ryan's not here anymore. Sorry,
Yeah, Ryan was holding us back. That's what I think.
I'm used to it by now. Not just you.
Well, I don't.
6, 12,
I
7,
like
8.
your, what is
I'm
that?
definitely a
Cycle
pro
down.
player, you know. Let's see what we can do.
Your East River arcade game?
I would definitely not be against the match the stack just because it makes the game, or maybe 50% match the stack, you know. That'd be fun.
Really?
Yeah, East River's
15 and up?
Where is that?
It's in Central Florida. It's just
I wonder how far I was ahead going into the river there.
We're about 45, 50 miles.
All two?
Series.
Okay.
Old
And then
7.
75%
Florida,
favorite.
17.
Can't draw my pair
I
as a
think it might
party.
be a little bit
Like a 75%
slight
hit.
higher.
he's
I think Carlos might have 20% on the
Somewhere around
turn.
there.
I could actually run
You're
the
pretty
numbers.
much, after the flop, you're pretty much fucked.
Really big and sharp.
Sauce says, I blame Ryan. I don't know who he is, but blame him anyway.
125.
He used to be
You're only a slight underdog going in on the flop.
another
Well,
producer
also,
here in the live stream, did a lot of the good stuff.
Be different. I mean, this is prehistoric shark, so it's like you can find them. I've heard people find them in rivers as well, and deep in like the ground.
Check.
A 250 bet from Drew.
So sick.
Call.
Wow,
Yeah.
it's called.
The queen, I'm sorry.
Drew's banking on him having a missed flush draw. It's max value. Nice.
He's like Jack.
With? He's like Jack nine.
Wait,
with?
I didn't mean it.
We're trying to say you're a kicker.
Yeah.
We called it.
Yeah, I just ran the numbers. 72%. Russ winning 27%. Carlos winning on that turn card. It's a pretty sick one. More than a quarter of the time, Russ is scooping.
Call 6.
Is the straddle only button and under the gun? Like, can I straddle? Could I have straddle here?
Raise 15. No, yeah, just button or gun. Call 8, fold 9. Fold 1. Call.
Chris with a raise to 115.
Fold. 3 players, guys.
Pair of trays with a 5 on the flop.
Check.
Not much help to anybody. Panchy, how you doing?
175. Fold. Fold.
All right, this pot's going to get shipped over to Chris.
Thank you.
Bonchy, what's good? How we doing? Come on in. Just missed a 1,300 big blind pot. Big blinds, not dollars. Pretty
Straddle
absurd.
3. I know you got a jacket on the back of your chair. You know you got a jacket on the back of your chair, right? A jacket. You got a jacket.
Oh, yeah, I'm warm everywhere but the hands. But thank you.
Very specific.
Fold. Fold. Raise 35. Raise 135. Fold 9, fold 1. Call. Fold. Eyes up.
All right, yep, heads up between Nick and Russ.
Check.
Nick sitting on a pair of pocket tens.
125.
Yeah, on the flop it was definitely 55-45, I think was that number on the flop, but I think Russ said he wanted to know what it was after the turn. He wanted to know if he was like drunk, stone dead. Obviously we know he wasn't, but...
300.
All right, Russ now with a pair of fives telling a story. $300 bet.
Yeah, but his story is that he is mad tilted, so... It kind of in a weird spot with one over. I mean, Russ definitely capable of having a lot of jacks in his range here. Tens don't look exactly great, but they are just bluff catching at the best right now. But yes, yeah, it was like 55-45, I believe. And I think he's gonna give it up the best hand. He's gonna win that one.
Looks good. Thank you, Russ.
Folks, if you're enjoying the stream, we invite you to hit the like button.
Funds drop.
And if this is your first time here, please feel free to hit the subscribe button and the notification bell so that you know when we go live. We've got Thursday, Friday, and Saturday stream coming up next weekend. I believe it's a 2-2, a 10-25, and a 5-10.
Good action brewing hopefully next week. Yes, give us a like, a subscribe, does help us out.
Raise 40 and 2.
We enjoy doing this for you.
Start.
Russ on tilt as always, very, very fair.
That box is bad.
Oh, zero. Call 7, call 8. It's just my life.
Huh?
It's just my life.
Yeah.
Raise 250 and a 9.
Every time.
So it says, is Russ always on tilt? I've had the impression he's clever.
Play with it.
I don't know, earlier he definitely was not on tilt, but he was doing pretty well.
Russ is typically the most laid back guy because he smokes a lot of weed. that is his company, by the way. I'm not making it up. He has a CBD company, multiple CBD companies, I believe.
You call it, I would have called.
And typically he does wear a like weed jacket on stream, so I'm surprised he's not rocking it. So he's normally pretty chill and mellow.
I like the cap.
I know. Can you say like
Oh man, I almost.
Was it Sean on our stream last night? Something got brought up. He goes, "Don't panic if it's organic."
Good.
It's pretty dark fun.
Bump on if you want to guess.
My cards are live. For sure.
I
had ace queen.
Oh man.
Queen?
Yeah.
All right, Lindsay is going to be coming back in.
The problem is there's
Take
like
a look here.
everybody else is behind me, and I'm like, what do I do here?
Get jammed.
That's what I was thinking.
Russ
It's
still
either
at
jam
the
or
top
got
of the
basically all
VPIP,
time.
58%,
That's how I double
followed
Carlos the
immediately
first
by
time.
Chris. The remember of the group, pretty much right around that 30 to 40% range. Sam still holding steady at 18%.
I mean, maybe I save money, but
Big chillings.
I jam, you fold.
And wins losses, Carlos, much more than that, probably closer to 2,500, I would want to say.
Yeah.
His stats are a little off, but
And
the game is good.
yeah, Willie right around 1,000.
If I had your hand, I
Donatello
would've jammed.
240.
That's why I was taking this stuff so long. I'm like, either
Russ
jam or
going
fold.
from
I
the
can't call.
top to stuck nearly
It looked like a pocket
$600, right around 600.
Pocket jacks.
And Chris stuck for about 1,200.
He didn't want to call.
Yeah, I can't call with my hand on like that.
Yeah.
Like, I know where?
10 high, straight flush, and diamonds that will also be part
Yeah.
of the
Thank you, though, Chris.
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
No, actually, he's the button.
Yeah, you're the button. Because I was the button with ace queen. Right.
Appreciate you, Steve. And Juge is full of crap. He plays some interesting hands in interesting ways. Drew does.
Yeah, he does. He's very dynamic with it. Very interesting stuff for sure.
All right, double board bomb pot. Ace, king, deuce, 6 on the top. Ace, 8, 6, 3 on the bottom board.
A lot of aces.
Don with a flush draw on both boards. Nick's got a pair of trays on the bottom. This is going to get interesting. See, Don bet 100. Chris raised 250. Comes down to the two of them.
I guess the trick is, Carlos, you got to put it behind.
Chris has aces on both boards, 2 pair on the bottom.
Had a king's hand, and then queens versus sixes the other time we played.
All right.
Pair queens chopped it up.
Don hit his flush on the top. And shoves all in.
Wow. Put a lot of pressure on ace 8 here for sure.
I'm really worried about. And I'm worried about ace queen, but
Flush and a queen.
yeah, ace 8.
And it is going to be a chop chop. Nice big pot size, but only topping off about $75 each on this.
Silly how it looks that way.
Hey folks, in case you weren't here earlier in the stream, we were talking about our Wednesday night high hand promotion. We're running 3 high hands every hour. They run 20 minutes each. They're 300, 400, 500. So the high hands come quickly. If that's something you're interested in, we'd be happy to see you here participating and maybe walking away with a little extra cash in the pocket. Tonight our high hand is 500 for the first 30 minutes of the hour, 1,000 for the second 30 minutes. All right, Carlos with kings in the pocket's going to raise to 100. Don's got pocket 8s. And is going to re-raise. Taking the bet up to 330. 2 edge for Sam's blood. He's going to go ahead and give it up. Yellow's taking it up even a bit further, raising it up to 800. This is all pre-flop action. Don's going to go ahead and let it go.
I was running too good. $1,600 stack.
Kings in the muck.
We're good. Kings in the muck. How'd you know, Don?
Yeah.
We're good.
Live straddle.
Did you really? Yeah.
Heads up.
Ace queen clubs versus 5 deuce of clubs. Rope. Okay, never mind.
Wow, okay.
Just saying,
Yeah.
let's go on to the next.
As a matter of fact, that
Let's go check quickly.
this flop
King of
would have been
diamonds.
amazing, and then you would have gotten.
One bet, we'll take it down.
Don was talking about his last hand, if he'd gotten that same flop on the last hand with the turn, because he had pocket eights.
Yeah, that would have been disgusting. Don is good though. He folded free. We're all good.
Would you have kings again? You have kings.
But yeah, that would have been good.
Standard.
This would have been amazing for me. Aces full of, or eights full of aces, and then the king would have come out and ruined it.
Did I get you?
Yeah, thank you.
It's good to run well.
Thank you.
Do you want to do salt and pepper?
No, I think I'm good.
Thank you.
Nick with 10-9 suited, raises to 40, gets the call from Russ. And it's going to be heads up. Russ pocket threes, trays. And queen 7 tray on the flop.
This is
Bottom set for us.
Jeff,
Unfortunately for him
special.
though,
He
Nick
gets
does not have
rice,
nothing to
either fried
contend
or
for
white rice,
besides
with
backdoor
black
straights.
chicken and avocado, grilled veggies, and an avocado on top.
Oh, nice.
70 and a quick fold.
Pretty good.
into the blinds. Blinds call, and Drew says, let's go up a little bit with deuces here, as all deuces are gone. Queen deuce, six deuce, and deuce deuce. It's so funny.
Fours on the flop.
Check to Drew, who just puts out a c-bet at easy game.
Second call for Zach, Tim, and Ferris. 1-2 below. Zach, Tim, and Ferris.
Comeback. Shift back on this side.
What is the stream already?
Say it again.
What's the stream over?
9.
It's rush, right?
This goes to
9 p.m.
9 p.m.
Yes,
and then what do they do? Transfer it to a
You
regular
can,
table?
yeah, if you guys request it.
That's fine. I got a hotel room up the road.
Down for whatever.
I'm smart. I live in Ormond. I live in Ormond Beach, and I knew I was coming up because I play at the St. Augustine Best Bet.
Oh, okay, I got you.
It's closer to.
Yeah, Willie was saying before the stream that he normally goes to the St. Augustine room. Wanted to come up and participate in the live stream. So yeah, if the game is going well after the stream ends and they want to continue playing, we arrange to get a table for them to continue going.
I'm trying to play PLO, but same play.
I'll play too. I mean, or I may just bid stop at 9. Just go that. Probably will. I'm not going with us.
All right, Chris with a gut shot. That's fine. We just make him go home. No poker for you.
Yeah, you D-Gens got to go home on a Saturday night.
Heads up.
We could, but we are all D-Gens. Chris with the nut flush draw. Paired board doesn't love that, but yeah, definitely have to continue firing. Because after all, we only do have ace high as of now. A lot of equity here.
Could have sat in that seat too. Next to
Yeah, you.
Moya, how
yeah,
you
'cause
doing?
You got it right for me.
Huh?
You got
Yeah,
it
they
right for
both
me.
were open.
Yeah.
Welcome on in, Moya.
Bernard, Bernard.
Of course, I don't put it all in on the picture.
You wouldn't send it with that?
I should have waited one. I should have called once, saw a flush missed, and then jammed on you, and I wouldn't have caught.
Yeah.
That's the mistake I made.
It's probably better to not put it in. I know you click it with a queen sometimes, so I can get some folds.
Third final call for Lee. 2-5 holding Lee.
Swamp, if you're referring to the bad beat, the losing hand was quad kings. Quad kings and quad aces. Not a great day. Got back from Tampa. Oh, down 1K from PLO. Oh. Yeah, that'll kind of put a damper on your spirits. Yeah, it was pretty massive, Swamp.
No, just the suit. Because we just changed it. That's why I couldn't tell you what it was yet.
That's okay. I'll do the beat. That was I'll do
Yes,
the soup.
yeah,
You'll
I'll
be
wait.
okay waiting?
I'll
Okay.
wait. And but if you could bring some hot sauce.
You like PLO? PLO doesn't like you.
Do you want another drink?
No, actually, you have flavor creamer. You have flavor creamer for coffee.
40.
Yeah, let me do a.
Yeah, PLO is Kirk's game of choice.
Hazelnut and sweet milk.
I'd be so in the weeds.
Two. Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
But that's what makes it not easy for the dealer. Less easy. Especially when they're all in for different amounts. You've got all kinds of side
Yeah,
pots
once
in.
you have 3+ side pots, dude, it's just like, it's cooked. It sucks. Experienced dealer, brand new dealer. Sucks. The most confusing is when you know, somebody doesn't drag in a main pot, and then they're just like, I'm gonna run it out, and then you have like 3 people chopping.
Right.
It's just like, what are you doing? Just drag in the main pot, make it easier on yourself. But PLO is not for the faint-hearted, you know. That thing will kill you. But if you have the bankroll, and if you're, you know, decent enough, you could beat it. 3+ side pots. Well, not even just 3 side pots. But luckily enough, sometimes there's a lot of people who just min buy, and there are, you know, 2 people all in for 100 or 200. So it's not the worst. Wow, okay. So we get a 3-bet from Carlos at 215. Russ calling in. Sam feels like he has good enough hand to contend with Queen Jack, which he does. Queen Jack suited. Which hand do we like the best here? Before the flop?
I kind of like Sam's hand.
All right.
It's suited. It's connected.
It's fair. It's fair. I was gonna say Russ just because I want the chaos to ensue. Like a king 6-7 board.
Okay, so that's your favorite hand just for the
just this one.
Yeah, just
wow,
for the chaos.
But
Okay.
what a flop. It was like king 9-4 with 2 diamonds, I think. So this could be a fun one between Carlos and Sam. Russ unfortunately is out of there. Or will be out of there. So I'm waiting for the action tracker to get caught back up. Must have accidentally hit back or something and didn't notice because we definitely saw a flop. Russ gonna raise to 500 or bet 500. What the heck? What is the board, Theo? It's killing me. King 9-4, 2 diamonds. Okay, so I was correct in that. So when check bet 500 call, and now Carlos here doesn't have the best kicker. Might just have to fold with Sam cold calling. We'll put in a check raise and play a big one. A check jam? Is that ever profitable? King 10 of hearts worked one time for him. Why not again? I don't know if calling is ever optimal. It's either check jam or check fold. Check call, you just get bluffed on so many turn cards, right? It's a fun one. Carlos is leaning towards the bull. Oh, just kidding. Pump fake.
I had to give that a try, Moya. Yeah. Max buy-in is 1,500.
Yeah, here's the thing. Russ's hand is so uncapped, and Sam's hand is just so strong when he just flats the 500. Uncapped meaning like Russ could have literally any 2 cards. We saw him put it in with 9-3 on a 9-3 queen board earlier. Carlos, can you pull the trigger? Can we rip it? I think he's looking at stack sizes. I think he's, man, I don't know. I really think he's gonna fold, but like if he finds a rip, that'd be absolutely insane. Yeah, he does fold the best hand. Wow. Now the equities shift in Sam's favor pretty heavily here. Ace of spades on the turn. Can Russ pull the trigger for an all-in here? Oh my god, what a hand. I love poker. I love it. We'll answer the question after this hand, will you? Obviously you see it right there, but we'll discuss a little bit more. Sam, I mean this just hits Sam's range altogether. Ace X of diamonds. Definitely could be calling like ace queen. Ace jack of diamonds, ace 10 diamonds. Gonna check over to Russ. Russ has one move, man. 1600 in the middle, 1700 really. Is he lighting money on fire by ripping it? Yes, but it's the only way to win. It's gonna work. I don't know if it's gonna work actually, because Sam picked up a gutter ball also. If he's theoretically behind a ace or king. Do it, Russ. We know Russ got the heart. SPR so shallow. Oh, what a weird one. He checks. There's gonna be a 3 of spades, and Sam just rips it and takes that option away from Russ. I mean, Sam showing heart, man. He got queen high.
Yeah.
It was not a good fold. Wow.
Woo! I had 7 high.
Yeah.
I had you on diamonds. If I have anything, I should have jammed on the ace, I guess.
Wow.
King 10.
I knew you
Yeah,
had king.
he agreed with you.
Yep.
Should have jammed on the ace.
I mean, it's easy for us, man. We see the cards.
Right.
We see it. Sam cold calling, I would just probably give up also if I'm Russ. But I really thought we only had one move after betting 500 on flop, you know? I really did think that. Wow. I think I'd probably check and give up 2 if I were Russ. I mean, Russ, Sam is just too strong on that turn card. Super annoying turn card for Russ. Like, I think anything but an ace he's ripping.
Thank you.
I just really want to know if Sam's calling. I think he's calling turn jam. How can you not?
Well, I just didn't think he would flat a combo draw, or the nut flush draw, or anything that I'm needing. Just 800 more.
I am suffering from a little bit of cerebral flatulence here. What is the max buy-in or the buy-in for 2
It is oh, I'm sorry. So over here on the stream, we do bump up the buy-in a little bit just to make it a deeper game. It is $300 to $1,500 max, but out on the floor it's $200 to $1K. Yeah, I think he's getting called too, Swamp. That's why I'm just like, man. It's close, though. It is close. Sam has been by far the tightest guy on the table, which is nothing, no knock against him because he's up the most, or second most. But, I mean, he might find a fold. I don't think he does, though.
Sorry. No, I don't blame you.
All 3 options are on the table.
Was it? 105?
No, he was just calling.
Oh,
you.
he just called you. Okay. Okay.
It's been a lot of fun hands tonight, guys. I'm not going to lie. I've been enjoying it thoroughly.
A year.
I think check jamming is great. Oh, it's supposed to go. It makes my life miserable. Makes his life miserable. He's just betting or something.
How much I'm gonna just another 600 on top of it. So it's not really, it's like a minute, it's basically like a minute. Oh, I miscount how much I have, I miscount how much I have.
Yeah, I hit the ace. It's got to give me ace percentage. So no, he's on flush draw. Yeah, if you had less, I'd be way less concerned about sending it. I would have sent it. Your range, I was worried about this range.
Thank you.
Oh, the kid getting a little out of line. 6-5-0. Deuce. It's close. I think it's almost exactly 3-1 there. Yeah, I mean, I think it makes it. Oh my god, he just flops the joint. 5-6, 5-6-7-8.
Wow.
What a good time to get out
What
of the line.
are the odds on that? Russ bets 150.
Kind of remember the number, but I kind of don't. It's like 1.3 to 1.5% or something like that. Because I was very curious on that as well, a long time ago. And really, the kid just not even gonna let Russ bet anything. I hate the check raise. 652. What are we doing? 5x in it.
What's that?
Set of fours.
No, not set of four.
Even better. Even better. What are we scared of?
Well, he said earlier in the stream, he showed that one hand. He said, I'm not showing any more tonight.
That's true.
You'll see it on the stream. I had 5-6. I was 5-6. I was 5-6 off.
He didn't show, but he did tell. All right, we got Theo coming back into the dealer seat. Looking at the stats here, VPIP, Russ still at the top of the charts, 59%. Everybody's staying pretty much where they were.
Yeah, it's been good. It has been damn good. 3 people up only. What a silly game. Carlos up closer to like 2,500, by the way. Maybe even 3K, to be honest. But yeah, those stats, pretty fun.
Hold the feedback. Look over.
Oh, is it blowing up on you? Sorry. Yeah, I guess the glue died or something.
I just look over and she's got that latest like, oh man.
That was, I literally just had to sit on the brake box, so be careful pushing in.
Yeah, he did tell, and it was the truth that he told.
Was a great booster. Was not great. Really, the kid's had a lot of phenomenal hands tonight, to be honest. I think he's misplayed a few, but who am I to say that? He's got piles in front of him right now.
All right, double board bomb pot. Boards come out. Ace 10-7 on the top. Ace 7-6 on the bottom.
Checking it. Checking it.
We don't know what is in their hand quite yet.
Fold 9, fold 1. Fold 2, 3, 4.
515, yep.
Yeah, Booster, listen, I'm a big person saying, like, I hate when people just lose value. You know, I just hate saying it, but there's definitely some lost value there.
What a move.
Oh, it's going to be that a lot. So plan on it.
Thank you, Russ. Appreciate
All right,
it.
Russ pulled the double board bomb pot.
I wish you would have.
Not sure what he had or what he was facing.
So you
How
got
much do I owe you for the coffee?
Oh, you can send me all
Okay, thank you.
Can I get 2 bottle water?
Oh, yeah, great.
Yeah, I mean, come on.
I'm gonna take it.
I got one for you. I'll bring it in.
All right, thank you.
Straddle.
Anything?
Fold 9. Fold 1, 2, 3.
Booster says that Doncatello is a complete fish. Seen him on here for years.
Fold. And a call. Heads up. Check it. Button good. Thank you, Don.
All right, quick hand for Don there. Bets 80 and goes ahead and takes it.
Three seats out. That's a straddle on the 9. Fold. Nope. Nope from the 4. Fold from the 6, 7, and 8. Easy game. Button is good. Hey, button. What's your cards?
Oh, can you see them? Thanks.
I saw a heart that time.
Yeah.
These back in, and we got a button straddle. Start on you, Russ.
Oh, sorry.
Raise 35. Hold 1. Hold 2. Call. Hold 6. And go. 3 of you. Set 25. Call. Raise 80. Fold. Go. Heads up. Check.
Ace, Simon, AJ, JG, and Rodney. $2 Hold'em. RJ, Ace, Simon, AJ, JG, and Rodney.
Go.
Second call for Ace, Simon, AJ, JG, and Rodney. $2 Hold'em. Ace, Simon, AJ, JG, and Rodney.
175.
Since I know we like food talk here, got some homemade braised sirloin tip gravy heating up. Oh, that sounds absolutely fire, Moya. Bring some over or what? Donatello going for huge. Wow, I was gonna say bluff, but he makes a flush on the river. Actually, kind of interesting spot. Chris with deuces full. Weird spot. Don't think he could ever fold though. It's a raise incoming.
Yeah, boy, that's not fair. I just had some fantastic sushi. I'm full, and you still got my mouth watering.
Yeah,
I'm talking
that
about.
sounds
Third and final call for Ace and Rodney. $2 Hold'em. Ace and Rodney. Lock it up for Ace.
Yeah, deuce is full.
Raise 475.
475 for Donatello now. And puts in a quick call. Wow.
Fun is good.
All right, so I just got the some of the promotional slides for next month. Taking a look at them, folks. If you come out and play our table games and have experienced our clockwork cash out, where we give away 300 every so often to a random table and seat, we are doing 500 every 30 minutes tonight, and then again.
Let's go 40 bucks in the two.
On the 22nd and 23rd. So something to keep in mind there. Come out, enjoy some Ultimate Texas Hold'em, some DJ Wild, something like that. And who knows, you may walk out of here $500 for the better.
Heads up, guys.
All right, heads up. Nick with pocket sevens, queen 10 for Willie the Kid. Willie getting 2 pair on the flop. Bush says, like I said, Donatello.
Go.
All right, Nick with 7s and 9s. Open-ended on the straight. Willie the Kid with a gut shot. Also, better 2 pair.
Call.
Dustin, Charles, Cody, and Brandon. $2 Hold'em. Dustin, Charles, Cody, and Brandon.
Check. 3 clubs really didn't help anybody.
Backdoor clubs do get there, but just gonna go check. Willie the Kid more than happy with that pot.
Fun is moving. straddle in the 3. I can 310.
Second caller, Dustin. TGO and Hold'em, Dustin. Eddie, 3-6 and Hold'em, Eddie. VA and Charles, 1-0, VA and Charles. Third and final call for Dustin. TGO and Hold'em, Dustin.
45 in the 4.
Eddie. 3-6 and Hold'em, Eddie.
6. Call.
Don might be tilted a little bit, opening up the 4-3 suited early position.
Call 8, hold 9, 1. Hold 2 and 3.
Chris
Three
gonna call,
players, guys.
Russ gonna call as well. Probably the 3 most tilted at the table, I'd say,
Check.
at the moment.
Check.
Over Chris. Now check over Russ, who does have the best hand of the queen.
Call.
Chris gonna call as a gutter. Backdoor straight with an 8 as well. So that's gonna be a 4 of hearts. Gonna check over to Russ. He decides to check back. Russ definitely has way more than 372 as well.
Check, check.
Got to shove the the bomb pot, but Tracker didn't catch it.
Button good. Hey, gross. Appreciate it. Button straddle. I had no business in that hand with you. Played that out of pure boredom, and then I got there with the hand. Shit, I was like, what the fuck am I doing? Calling this down. I hit a flush on double pair board with Jack 3. I was just so bored. Broke my cardinal rule. Especially with Theo dealing. I was gonna say. 4, 2, 3. It's not a boredom raise, sir. 40. 40 and 4, hold 6. Hold 7, call
You
8,
faked me out.
hold 9. I do?
You faked me out sometimes. You take your card. Oh, let me pull it.
Heads up.
I'm one of those. I want to keep the game going. Let's get another hand.
Alright, Jacks and 4s for Don.
Damn, she wasn't lying when she said it'd take 30 minutes for the suit.
She was telling the truth.
I guess they're back there cutting up that beef and that
Yeah.
vegetables, man.
Fold. Button is good.
Hey, at least you know it's fresh.
Yeah. Oh. That's a small move.
Negative.
Oh my.
Almost there.
It's fine. Take your time.
Thank you.
I'm in no rush.
Call 6, hold 7. Raise 25 in the night. Fold.
Jack 6 versus Jack Deuce. Jack 8 fold.
Raise 80 in the 2. Fold.
I'm sorry.
There is no excuse for this time because my hands were up.
I don't. It's my fault. I did not see your cards, bro. Sorry. I'll put it.
Like,
Don is a person, guys.
God damn. You're just kind of small. I'm a very small individual. Raise.
Unfortunately, Swampker, I believe Jack 3 of Hearts lost to a boat and value owned himself. But it happens.
You are in for the 5.
Yeah.
Just $5.
Oh, yeah. I really didn't. I did not see your cards, really, sir. I didn't.
Just assume it's on me.
Yeah,
That's
backdoor
Carlos.
flushed into a boat. 4,
I've only
deuce,
been playing this
4,
game a couple of days.
King of
Just
Hearts.
assume I'm next to mine.
My bad. I just-
SummerSlam time. It's true.
I didn't think that. What am I going to do?
John Cena turning face.
I wish it was against somebody else.
Great time to be alive.
I really had.
That's pretty true, Swamp. I always say who has the most heart.
We're well on our way, Drew. Let's get him.
I have mentioned a couple times where I was like, oh, does Russ have enough heart here to go for it? Or Sam, or somebody.
Or somebody.
Yeah. It's always fun. Pull the trigger, you know?
Hold 8. Raise 35 in the night. Hold 1. Hold 2. 3. 35. Call. Thank you for waiting. Hold 6. Hold 7. Heads up. All right. Check.
All right, Don and Drew both in, both with hearts. Ace 9 of hearts on the flop. Both of them looking at a flush draw now. Both of them also have a gut shot to a straight.
Raise 120. Go.
Wow, what a beautiful flop for Don here. Has Drew's trying almost dead. Oh, never mind. Almost dead.
Almost.
Yeah, definitely a Cody turn, Joseph. That's how we get it started. And John Cena ends it off right. I really wanted one more WrestleMania with John Cena. I don't know if we'll get it, but we'll see. But really quickly, gutter ball, jack high flush draw, 2 overs. With that 375, gonna make it really, really enticing for Drew. Or hard for Drew rather than not enticing. Pot size bet. Like the sizing.
See, there's my era of wrestling right there.
Good old Dusty.
Good old Dusty. Dusty Rhodes, Ric Flair, Cowboy Ron Bass,
Legends.
Kevin Sullivan.
I've seen that glare from Drew before. Seen him rip it a couple times with that glare. But he's just gonna fold, I think.
Thank you, price man.
Wow. That could have been a very, very
Mind
fun
the
river.
call. Pour it all in. Yeah. Doesn't matter. Good.
John had him pretty dead, I'm not gonna lie. What's up, Rebel? How we doing?
Straddling the 8.
Had a bunch of L's. Bunch. I got more on the turn too.
Really? Interesting.
That was interesting. You get more on the turn.
Raise 40 in the night. Hold 1. Hold 2, 3, 4, 6,
7.
And a call me. Heads up, guys. Check it. Check it.
Dude, check. Josh just want to go to
Sleep? Yes.
for the WPT or
Jack high good here. Just gonna check down maybe. Nope, Drew gonna go for it. 10 high.
Dude, China's weird.
Yeah.
It's just,
I guess I can. Are you? Thank you.
good. This sizing up for next year. They're trying to make friends with you.
Did you say that you went to Vegas this year?
Yeah. I tried to find you at the Venetian. Remember, like,
That's right, yeah.
went in there, looked for you, by the bounty tournament.
Did you end up running into Carson and everything?
No, I didn't see any of them. I don't know, Carson,
I saw Johannes briefly.
Johannes was there?
Yeah. Just at the,
I haven't seen Johannes here in a long time either, sadly.
like, briefly.
Yeah, I don't know.
And I saw Toby.
My favorite knit.
Raised 35 in the
I
wall.
never made it out to any other room than the Lynn and mine. In the Venetian, I guess.
Yep. 7. You played Call in the 8?
I tried 10-20. I got smoked. But it was like a short.
Alright, Joseph, good to see ya. We'll talk about wrestling later on. Have a good night.
Yeah, Joseph, have a good one, man. And yeah, I still plan on hitting El Mariachi and the Jeepney stop. I'll let you know when I do for sure.
You played the Mojo at all?
10-10 with the rock, I think. Or 10 with the rock, I think.
Sixes and sevens on the board, followed by a 4 on the river.
Ace high.
Ace high is going to be the better hand.
Every day for me, so I ended up there and then I cashed right there so far.
Check, 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 wins.
Yeah, thanks.
Miss Taco Mario.
Hopefully it's still there next year. Hopefully it's still there next year.
Full one. Nah, that's 25 to 2. I was actually thinking the same thing. Like, it does sometimes, unless it's attacked by China.
Yeah. Still there.
You know, if we're having this conversation, maybe it's a bad time to go. There specifically. Maybe go to South Korea.
South Korea would be cool.
Jeju.
I mean, yeah, yeah.
Oh, you know, I just found out.
I love South Korea is really nice too. It's attacked by North Korea.
South, yeah, man. So, South Korea's cool. Vietnam's also fun. Vietnam's really cool.
You play poker over there?
He was in the military. Weren't you in the military?
I'm still in.
5 players, queen 6 tray on the flop.
50.
No, I know there's the Philippines got poker.
6s for Willie.
Call.
I'm not a huge fan.
And
Queens
come on,
for Chris.
Everybody. Ace of diamonds, 4 clubs. In the bucket. Whole bit none.
He's got pocket 5s.
Where is her name?
He's going to let him go.
Heads up.
Putting on headphones.
Got 100. Had enough of you guys. Time to focus.
It's time to put these on.
And then a fold. Button move.
All right, Chris with a $100 bet is going to go ahead and take the remainder of the pot there.
I was
Thank you.
The WSOP this year? Oh, I mean, I had a blast.
What is this?
It's just a
Wow. Very disrespectful to the guy. No, it's not. Everybody loves it.
He was actually waiting to make sure I was going to put the straddle. I see him like holding it.
I was actually prompting. Yeah, I was prompting you. I was like,
So straddle and a raise to 20. Everybody.
this is a good hand. I haven't looked.
Feel it. He feels it.
Just 20. Call 6, fold 7. Call.
No option.
1, 2.
No option.
I'll give you an option.
No option.
Call 2. 4 close. Check. 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 Check.
Okay, this is going to get interesting.
75.
I always think he's going to 7x a 5.
Ace high straight for both Willie and Russ.
All in.
Russ is shoving all in.
He's gonna set next to 5.
Fold.
I call.
And a call.
Chop it up.
I was wondering if somebody had the redraw yet.
I expected Russ to have redraw.
I thought I was wondering
That's
which
what I
pool
thought.
had the redraw.
Yeah, like who's got the redraw?
Button is. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it, guys. Bump up if you want it.
All right, so Lindsay's going to come back in. We're going to set up for a bomb pot.
This is the part where you say you make bomb pot.
Let us take a look at a couple of stats here. VPIP. Russ maintaining the top spot. Once again, everybody between 30 and 40, most everybody. Chris, right around, or getting close to 50% there. All right, the three who are up right around between 14 and 16. In Sam's case, just a little bit over. Russ currently stuck for about 1,700. But we still have a little ways to go in the stream, and that can all shift one way or the other. It's one of the good, fun things I like about this stream is it tends to shift every once in a while. Sam with ace king, has kings on the top, aces on the bottom. And it's going to come down to Sam and Willie. Looks like Sam bet 250. Yeah. I think Willie's looking at the fact that he's open-ended on the top board. Got a gut shot on the bottom board. Sam's going to go ahead and bet 500. Well, he didn't quite get there. Yep.
Nice hand. Thank you. I had part of one board. I don't know if you probably would have beat me. But if I had like a lot of outs, I could have swept. But I had a lot of outs.
I like the run-out. The run-outs were good.
The
Nice and
run-out
blank.
was good.
The run-outs were nice and blank.
I was, I had a pair on the bottom and a pair on the top, but I was suited, so I had a straight draw on the top and bottom.
Oh, nice.
And I could have went either way on the one.
Why no shuffle machine on the live stream? To be honest with you, I don't know what
No, I had the queen. I needed a jack. I needed a jack.
what the
on one.
decision process was
Either a
on that.
9,
I do know that
9 or a
when
king
we
on
run our
one.
major
I
tournaments and
needed
we
a
have
king
our
on
final
one
tables,
or
they're hand
jack or
shuffled
9.
anyway over here, and that's kind of what it was set up for, in addition to like a weekly live stream. So that might have had something to do with it. But
And if I hit one of them, I think.
why it's not on the regular, I don't know.
What is that? 130.
I have 2 of the 9s.
What's that?
I had 2 of the 9s.
Oh, did you? Well.
Isn't it so annoying to not hit a set with a pocket pair on the bomb pots? Double board.
Double long pot, yeah.
Especially a big one. Big pocket pair.
Plus, visually, I think it's more interesting to see the dealers actually go through the whole thing. And the players know that there's no funny stuff going on in the machine. Not that that happens, but just another layer. Oh, yeah, I didn't even think about that. See, I haven't actually dealt with these cards, so I keep forgetting about that. Yes, the cards are much thicker and heavier. I think there's probably a number of contributing factors to the decision making. Drew betting 475. He's got the flush. Don was hoping for a diamond on the river, but didn't quite get it. So he's going to let it go.
My perfect flop turned into your perfect hand. Yeah. A pair of flush draw on the flop. You have the pair and the flush draw on the turn. And hit it.
You want to play the Jimmy? You want to play the Jimmy?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be out there.
talking about jelly beans, Jimmy?
Maybe.
I just made that up.
Yeah, that's a good name. That's a good name. Jelly bean Jimmy. I like that.
It's original.
I appreciate that.
Maybe save you some money.
Yeah. Before I make a back call.
Jelly bean.
All right, Chris with the initial raise gets re-raised.
Green players.
3 players in. Jack 10 tray on the flop. Drew with now with a pair of jacks. Chris with a gut shot. If the queen rolls out, that gives him a straight. Russ, ace-9 suited. Jack was a spade, but he's going to go ahead and let it go. And there's the queen. Drew having jacks. King was a good turn card for Chris. The queen just made it better. $250 bet from Chris. Drew's thinking about it. He's got 2 pair. Trying to decide if he wants to call this or not.
Yeah, I mean, makes 2 pair. Obviously, 1-liner to a straight, any 9 or ace. Good fold, Drew. Good fold.
You never know. I have given up trying to figure out if he's going to
Yeah, what the expression.
call, raise, or fold.
Right.
Yeah.
It is funny. Some people you just kind of know it's going to happen. You never know.
Thank you.
The long-awaited soup.
1095.
2 hours later.
Yeah. Thank you.
I'm assuming Mike already answered about the shuffle, no shuffler on stream.
Actually, I wasn't sure what the entire reasoning was.
Yeah, I mean, it just comes down to, like, the cards do break very, very easily, so these cards really wouldn't be able to withstand it. And I know other casinos use it, but they don't get it, like, branded, right? Like, they don't have a Hustler Live branded on it. They don't have like the Lodge branded on it. They use like classic faded spades, which are able to withstand it, or maybe Copeg, but they're able to withstand it in that sense. These cards, unfortunately, they break so easily, man. They really do.
I assume that it probably had something to do with the visual aspect of it. We use it for tournaments, like a number of reasons.
Yeah.
And then they said it's illegal.
Three bet here. 275, ace king suited, hand he was just up against. And Russ gonna call ace 5 suited.
When they did the short kick, was it illegal?
What?
They said that was illegal as a card protector?
Yes. It's too big. Car protector.
King 7-7.
Like 80% or something.
Oh, I see Swamp. Yeah. Brew is, I mean, they're both pretty clever in their own regard. Wow, Drew smashing this flop. Gonna bet 300. Pretty large bet. Considering we just had this flop mashed. The outer
To the
range.
beach. What part? South? North? Atlantic?
Yes, Swamp. Drew is in the 9/8 seat in the black hoodie there.
What part are you in?
Russ is next to him in the ball cap.
Like right by the where the pier is, or where
Yeah, but I'm like 12th Street, south of 12th. Like just south of 12th south.
Both up? Yeah. You're very close to me.
Beaches, apartments.
Oh, yeah. He's also right neighbors with that. He's actually closer to you than me. You might actually be next door. Russ, are you in 12 South?
Robin, 36, hold on, Robin. Player number 13,
You guys know that giant church?
second call for the Bye-Bye Compliment Hall, sitting on table 70, GMFF, Jackson, Timothy, and Adam.
The one that's on the main drag there?
I think so.
Yeah, I've been past it. I don't know what it's
There's
called.
a
but I know what
Japanese
you're
restaurant next to it that's really good.
talking about. Is it like right on the beach?
No, it's not right on the beach.
Or not right, but like a block off the beach?
Yeah.
Yeah, I went there the other day. It's really good. Like shoot something.
I'm trying to find it.
Actually, pocket jacks.
It's like a
Kings
sister
roll
place.
out for Chris.
It's got
Something next door, and they basically just moved.
Okay.
75.
Oh, cool.
It looks good, but that's not it.
Oh, okay.
Might have to try that one.
This place is pretty cool.
Yeah.
Really going for a pretty optimistic raise here. Check raise at that. Just doesn't think that Chris is capable of having a king here, I guess.
Really good sushi. They also do like a,
You have
That's the standard, Moya. That is the standard. Russ, unfortunately, very tilted, but that's how Russ plays too. That's just what Russ do.
yeah, that place has a omakase that I really want to try. Omakase, like Jason Corey's stuff.
Oh, cool.
And like apparently if you make a reservation, the chef will just like make special dishes like off menu for it and all this stuff.
That's really cool.
Yeah. Because I try to walk in and do it, and they're like, yeah, we do reservation only because he's gonna like curate the whole thing.
I think Chris is leaning towards folding.
Yeah.
That's what it looks like, yeah.
Yeah, we don't have the best king, so I definitely understand it. Weird, especially coming from a check raise. Check raise is
I was
usually
gonna go
very, very
this week,
strong.
but I'm going to.
Oh,
doing Airbnb.
and these guys are taking us out all day tonight, huh?
Right.
2 long-term renters next year. I'd like to get a long-term renter the whole year. Yeah, it's got 5 stars. It's like, I mean, as far as people saying they love it. Somebody just checked out today and they said 5 out of
Diamonds
5.
on the
Like,
turn, not helping anything
It's
anywhere.
nicer than my play than where I'm at now. You just go to Daytona Beach.
Southwest doesn't really have any good place out there.
Quick $300 bet from Willie.
The other option was American, and I absolutely hate American. So.
Turning his hand into a stone bluff.
Yeah, I don't have too much against it either.
312.
Moya, I was just thinking the same thing. He's just sitting there eating like he doesn't have a care in the world.
For some reason, whenever
Yeah.
I play American, something goes wrong. So,
Yeah.
Like normally,
This
it's
guy
my
just
luggage
munching.
getting
I
lost.
love it.
That's crazy. That's never happened.
My
Dano from Phoenix,
my favorite
Arizona.
was
What's up,
coming-
Dano?
flying back from Japan, and
Welcome
I
on
had
in.
like an hour and a half connection in Dallas, and I made it to the plane in plenty of time. My luggage
Way
did
under
not.
bluffed. That's so funny. That's so good.
It was a good laydown.
Yeah, absolutely.
It was a good laydown. He's talking out of his ass.
They're like, well, it's gonna come 2 hours later.
Lied straight to that man's face on TV.
And I'm like, yeah.
Well, you know what? He might think it was a good laydown.
I figured you on a king with a good kick, big kick.
Yeah, I had a king. Not a great pitcher, though. Not a great
Yeah, so I just, and then I've had other issues with that, so.
That's so funny.
Still trying to find this place. I'm not trying to be rude.
No, you're good. I figured that's what you were doing. You're still.
Pocket deuces, man.
Yeah, dude, it's great.
Well, I took I didn't raise it. I didn't raise the $20
Japanese
which I
restaurant.
probably should have.
Bro, we haven't been to all.
They do ramen or like
South Texas.
I wanted to pull the flop.
Because I just went to a Japanese restaurant in South Texas.
It's here. So it's on off of 90.
Like right around out there.
It's right. It is right there. It's, this place is next door to it.
I forget the name.
Is it ramen or like, is it like more sushi?
Did I get you last time?
It's curry.
Curry? Okay.
Is Willie your brother,
They
Kit?
don't even serve. They serve ramen and curry.
That's nice. I've been looking for a good ramen place.
Heck yeah, that's cool to hear, Kit.
Yeah, for sure.
Shout out, you supported. He's doing pretty darn well for himself tonight. Had some questionable spots, I will say, tonight, but you know, we're not perfect. Who cares?
If you call me,
Game's about the imperfections, right?
I mean,
Underestimate the kid.
Oh yeah. I just,
He's 482 diamonds. So gonna check over to Nick. Reff's gonna put in a quick call. Has a gutter ball, backdoor hearts. 7 would be kind of dirty, but it'd be hard for it to come out. There's only 1 7 left in the deck.
Yeah, you had king 10, you had. If I have king queen there, I'd
The
probably.
ramen's probably good, but we've only ever had curry there.
Even
'cause it's
king
like,
Yeah,
I need to make it there for that. Yeah, I lived all the way. I'll need to go there.
okay, cool.
Yeah, I lived in, so I was just
And
living
it's
in
going to
Japan
be a
for
4 on the river, 2 pair for Nick.
6-9 months, and the ramen is just so good. I'm like, I know coming back, I'm like, I'm not gonna. That looks good, so I might need to go and try it.
That makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, I've been looking for places. I had ramen once in Pensacola. It was like okay.
Wow, Russ ripping it with 6 high here.
I was in
Should have done this earlier versus,
Is that close to, what
who
is that
was
close
it?
to?
close to Nagasaki.
C1 Sam.
What is that close to?
Fukushima, I don't know. It's like the south. It's just, you know how like Japan has like all the big islands. It's like the southernmost of the main.
What about looking away, acting like you don't care about the hand? Is that underbluffed, guys?
Yeah, I only went to around Osaka.
Okay, yeah, I did Kyoto as well and Tokyo while I was up there. But Kyoto was my favorite. Tokyo was cool.
Kyoto's awesome.
Kyoto's a lot of fun. I like Kyoto.
I love just like thinking back to the train ride to Kyoto from where I was staying, which was Toji.
Yeah.
It's like nostalgic.
All
Kyoto
right,
would be
Tracker,
like-
catch up.
If I would go back,
I want to see Nick's
man,
thought
Kyoto
process
would be
here.
like a trip. I would like be like Tokyo, cool. I'm going to Kyoto. I think there's more.
I guess it was
culture
full.
to do. Like Tokyo's just a big city.
Yeah.
Like and that's cool.
So,
There's some like really cool stuff there.
out there, I just took over for this hand, and it showed Russ's stack only had like 200, so I adjusted it and put all in. I don't know why I didn't show the other camera angle. Very weird.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It showed he only had 300, but he had about 7, whatever it was, 710, 715. Very, very odd.
Yeah, it's always nice seeing, well, one, this is Willie's first time on the stream. So it's always nice seeing people show up to support the players, especially if they're fans.
And me and two of his other best friends.
I had a player last night, Sean, who had people popping in from all over the place to support him.
It was so cool.
So it's fun to see.
I would go back out there.
I would absolutely go back up there and jam. They're building a casino in Tokyo in 2029.
Like it's actually gonna be a legal casino.
Yeah, but the
Did they
rate
change the gambling policy?
I heard from, yeah, I believe so. I heard from a guy that I met at the WSOP at the Horseshoe. He said he plays deep stack.
Queen 7 tray on the
He
flop.
over there in, like, house games.
Yeah,
Russ with a pair of 7s and a flush draw.
yeah, well, because like, that's why they play Pachenko, because it's only legal gambling in Japan. Is you have to
Kings for Don.
gamble because you're. That's right. You saw the Pachenko places, right? You know what Pachenko is?
I know.
Who does
Yeah.
bet 80.
So
Gets
it's
the
basically
call
they
from
just
Russ.
steal balls for money. So that's basically the guy who's exchanging the money for the steel balls is not
And he pulls
in the
flush.
same building as where you get.
Wow, 7
like you
Dewey,
get the steel
baby.
balls from somewhere else,
I get a
not the
little.
same building.
Wow, gonna overbet to 500.
Play the game.
Okay.
Snap. Don
They're
does
right
not
Like,
fall
Don,
for it.
give me your chips.
It's like a
Not fall
totally.
for it.
Yeah,
They
I mean,
separate those
7 card
entities.
flush. What's up, Andy? Long time no see, man. How we doing?
that's why I was surprised that they legalized gambling. That's cool. Because Pachenko's huge out there. It's crazy.
7 card flush was actually on our stream last night.
Sensational for them, I imagine. They have like
Dang, I always like singing
at
Andy.
least one big tournament that I saw.
Was Roy there too, or was it just Andy?
They
7 card
let
flush.
that happen already. So
Yeah, I wonder if that tournament versus like cash gambling and stuff might be. I don't.
I can't
Yeah, had a very rare Friday off last night. Miss seeing y'all too, but it's okay. Hopefully we see you guys again soon.
keeps winning the women's event in Vegas.
Hope you've been crushing it, Andy.
She was a knockout, man. She's really beautiful. She's like a model.
Did I hear right on the stream last night that you are going to start your YouTubing again?
I mean,
Or that you have already started or plan to? Something along those lines. Shh, you didn't hear that.
Didn't hear nothing, Mike. Way to spoil it.
It's kind of on the stream. It's on the internet. It's forever now.
It's GG. Might as well not start it up, Andy. I'm just kidding. Yeah, let us know when you start posting, man.
We've all done it.
Yeah, last night's stream was pretty wild. Actually, you're the third player from last night who was on the stream to pop into chat tonight. Sean popped in. Short Bus Mark popped in. And we're good. I'm glad to see you here tonight. This is kind of neat.
3 players.
All right, Russ, 2 pair. Sam sitting on pocket 6s.
Sam definitely could. I could see both Sam and Willie both calling a $50 bet, but Sam gonna get it out the way. Willie kid 2 overs, backdoor clubs, backdoor straights. A lot of great turn cards for him, in my opinion. Looks like he did put in a call, so Sam already folded, Willie called on the turn. And there's a 7 of diamonds. Russ gonna make this expensive, another overbet here. Yeah, we had a couple people stopping from the stream yesterday. It's awesome. We love to see that.
Yeah, Andy, I didn't make up that name for him. That's the name he gave us for the stream. He was a talker. All right, got the call. 10 of hearts rolls out. Fun, fun, fun.
Wow, he's thinking his ace high is good here. He floats that. That's interesting. Russ gonna go for all of it. Nope, just gonna go for value, 508.37. Kinda like it a lot. Did Willie the Kid misstep here? Can't fault him for calling turn. Well, calling flop. Calling turn is a little ambitious, but not bad against a player like Russ, who is so capable of just having dust here. He's shown up with it over and over again tonight, just having 6 high, 7 high a lot.
Yeah, him and Drew both.
Yeah. Those are the scariest players to play against, you know? I can't imagine we're falling into this river bet, though, if we're calling that turn bet. I really can't. So really can find a good fold here. Such a unique spot. Russ, like, please have a 10 here. Wow, it does get max value. Just the nuts, 10-8. Nice river. Oh, holy kid's so funny. Russ is back, baby. Russ is back.
Russ had a couple bad hands there.
That's where image comes into play, you know? He uses image, just being splashy and everything like that, gets paid off on river with ace high. There's the Russ effect, but at the same time, that's why he gets called a lot when he's bluffing.
That typically means the opposite with him.
Only Russ can get that call exactly.
Right.
Exactly. I honestly thought he was gonna rip it. Like, he gets paid 500, you might get paid 1,000 there, you know? Those are your V-pips for this 30 minutes. Got an hour left in the stream. Russ leading the way, Chris second. Yeah, everybody chilling around 30% except for Sam, who's having a pretty darn good night regardless. 2,100. Carlos up around 2,500, I want to say. Willie the Kid, just about even, and yeah, game is good.
Drinks on Carlos.
Game is good. Russ, dude, Russ has had the swingiest night ever. Only down 750.
We're going into a little double board bomb pot, no limit hold'em style. All right, 10-7-4 on the top board, ace queen 8 on the bottom.
Check. 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 Hey, let's all check.
Check, 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 check. All right. Queen of clubs, king of clubs, respectively.
Check. 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 Check.
All right, who's going to be the first to bet? The river comes out.
$100 in the one. Hold 2. Hold 3. 4. Call 6.
Wow. Willie calling. He's going to get scooped here. Right? King 5? Oh, no. Chop up. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
He has a king.
And 8 on the bottom.
Got a king.
Drop it up.
All right. Good call. Somehow called there. Wow, that's crazy.
Well, one thing I really liked about Tampa today is that for bomb pots, they have a bomb pot dealer button that rotates when the bomb pot.
Yeah, we actually typically do that for the bigger games, like the 510 pluses. The players actually just bring their own bomb pot, and yeah, it keeps it as fair as possible. It's funny because you know, being a dealer, a lot of times the button just ends up in the same spot, so the same person gets the button a lot. So they definitely are able to abuse that, and it definitely isn't fair to the other players. It's just funny how that works out, you know.
Weak, the lowest kicker.
I did the same stroke. Four, 6, 7. $50 in the 8. Keep them. Fold 9, fold 1. Fold 2. Fold around. Button good. Dominated.
Alright, I'll tell him next time.
It's a good fold. You're dominated.
Queen 3 versus Queen 5?
Oh, I thought he had Queen 3 as well.
No.
I wouldn't have laughed as hard.
But you still would have laughed. That's the funny part.
For sure, for sure.
Fold 7. Fold 8. $50 in the 9. Fold 1. Fold 2. $200 in the 3. 4, 6. Fold 9.
You bullshit.
Yeah, you know, I've been playing. I cut my teeth on this game. I don't know, 30, 40 years ago, I guess. I learned. We were playing I played a 2-4 limit game in Biloxi, Mississippi.
Oh, wow.
At the Grand Casino.
Yeah, that's totally fair also, Steve.
Back in the day.
Some
And
people
that's
just don't
where,
mind
that's
it.
where I learned how to play this game. I was a stud
They
player.
didn't have no limit back then, or what?
It was 2-4 limit. No limit was not a thing.
Yeah.
And actually, the high
Very frustrating night for Nick.
was a 15,
Very
30
solid
or
player, but
25, 50
sometimes
limit.
when it doesn't go your way,
Friday
it's not
night,
going your way.
people would come in from out of town and they play in that 15-30 game.
Yeah.
I saw more money won and lost on a 15-30 game than you ever did on a no limit. People would come in and they just.
I believe it. Yeah.
And then you would step up to a 25-50. And that game there, it's a $2,500. It's a green chip game they called it. It was a $2,500 buy-in. And let me tell you what, those people in that 25-50 would go haywire. They'd start at 5 o'clock and play till 4 o'clock in the morning. It was a great game. It was a good game. And then but that's where I learned how to play Hold'em. There and then the hurricane, you know, Katrina came in and blew it all away. And it never did come back. It never did come back to like it was. But yeah, I was a big stud player. 25. I loved stud. It took me forever to learn to hold it.
3. 4.
I had 2 cards. I said, shoot, it's on the board. I was good. You know?
Stud's an interesting game.
What?
Stud's an interesting
I
game.
love stud.
Would you play a bigger stud if they could get it going here? Like a 20-20 or
Absolutely.
Technically in the lead here.
I would too.
You would too?
To me, stud is a better game.
Cards.
To me, stud is a better game than Hold'em.
About stud 8, would you play that? Like a 20-40 stud 8, would you play that?
A what?
All the studs.
Like a 20-40
Yeah,
stud 8.
we don't move our button either, Rebel, so.
I think about it. I don't know about 8 or better, but I would definitely.
But if
I'd
it's
do a
working from
24
Russ,
stud.
will
Maybe
he
a
want
mix.
fold and
Maybe a
call?
That sounds
Needs a
amazing.
five.
I
You
actually
start
have
getting-
thought about
we-
trying to
Maybe
find
any hearts
people
of
for
We could play a
that.
horses game.
Honestly,
That catches
I
a
would-
6 on the river,
I'd
has some
play
showdown value.
25-50 limit Hold'em if you could get it going.
I don't know
It's a
Raz.
great game. I'm telling
Oh,
you.
I know.
it
I
is.
hate that. Oh, Checks.
I have no idea what I've
Check.
been doing.
Yeah,
I've never started to play Raz.
My crazy thing is like, I would love to do horse. I just don't want to play rats.
Yeah.
Check behind.
like-
Seven's gonna win.
Well,
I'd play that. I don't want to play rat or horse.
and I don't want
Is
to play
the
Omaha. I don't like
seven
Omaha.
deuce triple draw?
I've never played that.
Or wait,
No, it's
no, that's not what it's
ace
called.
deuce three. It's still a wheel. Is still the lowest, the best hand.
Yeah.
Which one's the triple draw?
This deuce is 7 triple draw.
Oh, I was almost right. Okay, yeah. I started to learn that one because I heard some high dollar folks in St. Augustine were trying to play it.
In St. Augustine?
Play what?
When the button gets
Triple
to me,
draw.
I'm playing and I'm done.
Gotcha. They have a Orange Park.
Yeah, you
They
try to
still
make-
do it,
try to
but
make
for a
it
long
low
time,
side.
Orange Park used to have a higher limit stud game that would go every week.
Yeah,
There's
well, you know,
10,
we were
20.
doing it
there's
down
a 5-10
in St. Augustine,
high low that goes
Oh,
on
yeah.
weekends.
but it died. People, you know, because St. Augustine is such a small room.
And it's always going to be a smaller group that's going to be interested in it.
Where did you learn? Where were you when you said Katrina blew it away?
Biloxi, Mississippi.
The bow or?
No, I was playing at the Grand Casino.
Oh, okay. They had some poker over there,
60
huh?
and the 1.
They had really good poker.
34.
They had really good poker.
Yeah, I started playing post Katrina, but I used to live down there in Mobile, Alabama.
Oh, okay. Was it 60?
60.
I always went to the IP until I was ready to play No Limit.
Yeah,
Then I went to the
I
bow.
love the Beau Rivage is a great poker room, but
Hold 7.
I don't know. You know, it depends. They have a good 2-5 game there if you get the right people there.
Yeah.
3.
I check.
Check. Let's do 100 in the 8. Fold 1. And a fold. And a button move.
2 more hands for me.
Thanks, man. Somebody was telling me they had a game at OP going. What were we talking about? Weren't we? Yeah.
Yeah, I was in it.
The 2, 3, 4, 5, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. We were talking about that.
Yeah, that was a couple weeks ago.
It was dead and everybody played it.
That sounds interesting, Rebel.
Thank you, Russ. It is a
I'm
Strauss.
surprised I don't have a stud 8 game. A stud Omaha high low game here.
I mean, we run Big O on the weekends, but
Yeah.
4-card high-low, I don't know if I've ever seen us run that game. Maybe once.
They used to play that. To me, it's way better game than
Omaha high low is I prefer much over Big O.
It's way better than Big O.
Yeah, I don't like Big O.
I don't either. It's tuned out at
10 Big
Yeah,
O.
Omaha high low I'm okay with, but I don't like Big
Call
O.
6. Raise 40.
Because there's more chop.
Call.
What is Omaha high
Really,
low?
kid flatting aces in such a perfect spot. Just knows that one of these two is just gonna go crazy.
You can bluff more in 4 cards.
So the
PLO
limp
weight.
Yeah.
3-bet is so good right now.
You actually see bluffs go through. Like, right, like in Big O, you're like,
Yeah, that is interesting, Rebel. I don't know if I like that, but
Take it 150.
150 from the
what's the buy-in for that game then, right?
like that's all it is.
Yeah.
Limp raised on 150.
Maybe I'm not good enough.
Decent sizing.
I enjoyed
like the
the little
sizing.
bit of Big O that I played over here because everybody was pipping way too high. And so
I know I say we should go bigger, being out of position, but our hand is the best hand, so we definitely want at least a call.
Yeah, I haven't
I
played
think
much
Russ
Big
is
O.
willing to call with 6-3 suited? I think so. Let's go, Russ.
I like a Omaha.
Trying to break hearts. Not with that board, though.
check. Check.
The only problem is it's normally a limit game. You play Omaha high low.
Bet 500.
does anyone want a beer or anything?
Nothing.
Actually, thank you.
I'll take a shot, buddy.
And Russ is going to let that go.
Yeah, just order it.
Get the man a coffee and a newspaper. Get him coffee and a soup again. Come on.
No, thank you. Appreciate it.
You got the best hand out of there again.
No, I had
Nancy, I'm gonna buy his drink.
I had
Get a
Nancy, do you have Evian or some expensive bottled waters here? Fiji, sparkling only.
glacial runoff.
Yes. Straddle in the 9, guys. Where's the stuff that guy was
Nothing. I know you guys don't have it.
Yeah, I want the water to be
Cap
on
with the 300 min. That is interesting.
Thank you.
That is the definition of old man
Just there's only a
coffee.
couple of people in.
Oh yeah. I don't think Mike's heard me ever reference anybody as an OMC yet, which I used to reference a lot, but nope, haven't had them too much. We call people who just play aces and kings that are old man coffee. One of my good buddies who's in the stream chat's lurking typically, but plays 2-2 a ton and 2-5 over at OP a ton. Scott, I think his handle is OMC Callahan.
I know you do. 40. No, I know. Downstairs. It's good.
I try to line up in a linear way, so
Exactly.
I get what like 3.
You've actually got better because of it. Unfortunately for us. At 100.
All right,
Call.
Nick with aces bets 100. Willie calls. Wow. Nick had it up to the river.
Check.
500.
500.
A darn river card, always ruining games. It's a brutal one. Like, what gets there on that river? 5-6, never, right? It's like, how does Willie the Kid have 7-4 in this scenario? Kind of a weird spot. Exactly that, 55 PK. OMC is one of my favorite expressions in poker. Yeah, I definitely don't have that incorporated in my game. Too much is limp raising. I must have done it maybe once in my career, which is not good.
John, you like to play earlier in the day or what? You like to play earlier in the day, I suppose.
Maybe twice.
I mean, right around the time that I...
Yeah.
But I open so often,
I don't
it's
like
just
to
like,
play
it
this
looks so
long.
crappy when I do
I
it.
get capped like 3.5, 4 hours.
Really?
Yeah, I get really faded towards the end, man.
Yeah.
I start getting a little
My
punchy.
longest session I played.
I don't know how people do like all day.
Yeah, yeah.
But you're right, you're a late night person.
Yeah, usually I come at night. Usually I'm doing
Yeah, when you and Victor and other people
Yeah,
are coming in,
I lost
like
a lot
the
of
late night, I'm usually on my way out.
Yeah, I was down. I was
I've noticed
literally
that.
got busted. I
I haven't even seen
ran
Victor in
into
so long. Really?
every single time I got it.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I mean, when he walks in, it's typically like, oh, wow. Yeah, it's like, it's like that means
And
like,
then,
yeah,
or like
it's
I
time
take
to go.
myself to value town. Like,
He loves it.
He's trying to figure out the story, and none of it makes sense. Like, how does Willie the Kid have 7-4 here ever? Ace-4? Ace-4 makes more sense.
You just gotta roll your eyes and move on.
Yeah, exactly.
7-8
Like,
instead of
okay.
7s.
Like my last hand
come in
was,
here and play
I
Trying to
had
think of combos we really lose to. And there's not too many. Nick does put in the call.
7s and 4s.
Wow.
Second home draw, $200.
What a river.
That's good.
Nice hand from Willie the Kid. Wow. Found the Dream River card.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I was down to table 1 the other Now I believe you had that 5-6 offsuit.
Now I believe you had that. That was like an hour and a half ago or so.
And you were in the small line calling.
I was 5-6. And you know what? In the small blinds, suited connectors and suited offsuits, I'll play them as long as it's not too out of the line as far as a bet. I mean, I'm not going to call $100, but I'll call $40 if it doesn't come, throw it away. Because those cards, I'm telling you, those cards like that, they'll bust a hand all day long if they hit. I mean, now, I mean, sometimes it.
That was funny. Now I believe you.
Raise 30.
That's what I like about this game.
Block on dunk. Because it's
game, you just never know.
Call.
30. I call.
Call 6.
Maybe I need to add that to my game.
I almost started taking notes, and I'm like, I'm not ready. Russ is in. Out of line.
I'm always out of line.
If you get there, I mean, it's good.
This could get interesting.
6 players, guys.
6-player flop. Man, so many mono-type boards tonight.
I'm not in my pocket tonight either. So, I mean, unless
Chris
I
has
start
that Ace of Hearts. Very, very good card to have here, especially on the button. Once check 2, probably.
What's in my pocket?
With the pair, almost certainly has to fire into this pot and try and take it down. And if not take it down now, then we're happy to see a turn card.
Not like cash, like cash out of your pocket.
Thank you. Don't just judge me and look away.
Did you really not?
No, he knew what I meant. He just didn't want to.
in your pocket means you lost your buy-in or fell to
I
your
just
goal.
didn't want to understand.
I'll just say it.
I'm sure you do.
I'll be Captain Obvious today.
Chris is going to go ahead and take this one.
Thank you, man.
I prepared that reaction, honestly. That was way funnier.
Lock it up for King Joey, lead keeper to the TV section. Second call for Cole, TV on hold and Cole.
Button strong.
Lock it up for Cole, lead keeper to the TV section.
500.
Joe A and NG, 120, Joe A and NG.
Two chips off. I was gonna say it looks short.
Second call for Joe A and NG, 120, Joe A and NG.
Spring 5 block. Whenever you get a chance. Carlos gave it to him for now. So. 40 in the 2. Fold 3, 4, 6. So that's your
No, you're good.
Folded, right?
Yeah, I did flip it.
7 and a call. Heads up. But no, Don, I have to follow up because you will remember this. Kiddies come in and play 2-5 all the time. And I don't even know the prize so
Chris
far.
is
I'm
going to
following,
go over there and,
but it's narrowed down to
or,
about
I'm sorry, Carlos is going to go
2,000
over
people.
and
I know.
top the stack off a little bit.
Check. Younger guy, real eccentric. Yeah, eccentric kid.
I already probably know Troy.
Yes.
Instantly.
I was gonna say, like, you don't know what I'm talking
That
about.
was actually pretty impressive. That was pretty impressive, I'm not gonna lie.
Because he's the most
Oh,
really
actually.
player. I was dealing with George Wolf.
Never mind.
We were trying to remember that kid's name. I could not remember it to save my life.
Might have been going over there to pay Nancy for something.
I mean, people call him eccentric, but like I saw right through it also. Yes, he's eccentric, but he was just, he played it on purpose and also angled. And he was so obnoxious.
I just thought he was really funny, to be honest with you. He just I thought he was like Asperger's or something like that, you know what I mean? Wasn't good.
I think like men like him are what's wrong with society today.
Do explain.
You want me to go on speed?
Yeah, I think that was a
I would like to hear more.
$75 bet.
I'll just leave it at that. Like it's just, it's not. There's a lack of like integrity, backup, like morals, fiber, backbone.
Yeah.
You know, it's
Character.
just character. I mean, it goes on and on and on. Like he would not be somebody I'd want in my foxhole. Right.
That's fair.
He's just slimy.
I don't know how else to say it.
And you could instantly tell. Because of how he plays, how he talks when he plays, angling. I mean, I angle too, like right now.
40.
Yeah, that's my deal.
That's interesting. I don't like his politics. Call 6, fold 7, 8.
That's besides the point.
Call 9, fold 1. It is your big blind. I just so you know. 40 is low. Fold 2.
Exactly want to go 4 ways with Ace King O. But 4 ways is what we're going to go. And wow, Carlos out flopping Donnie. This is going to be a big one. Yikes.
Check.
Top for Donnie. Carlos flopping top 2.
Check around.
Check around though. Free turn card. Turn cards. Oh my goodness. Willie the Kid's going to get smoked. He has Jack 9. He's drawing dead. Carlos, 97% equity to win this hand, and he's going to check over to Don, who is going to definitely fire. Willie might, I thought Willie might raise. He's been doing that.
Choose getting out while they're getting good.
Wow, Don has the ace of spades also. Oh my goodness. What a turn card. Time to start building a pot, Carlos. I know the check raise is coming. There it is, 350.
This is when I start getting excited because of what we've seen with river cards.
Yeah, I mean, river card's not going to matter too much on this
Not
one.
at this point.
It might brick. It might have Don and Willie both have to call. Jack of spades. Jack of spades is the only real big card I can see. It's a face card. It's a queen of clubs. Regardless, big pot can be played here. I think Carlos is going to get at least 1 call. If not both of them, if he sizes correctly.
Fireworks incoming.
Definitely. That's a fun board. But honestly, Don has like such a good card at this point because he's blocking all of Carlos's bluffs per se with the ace of spades. So he might be able to get away from this pretty easily, I would say. 825. Willie the Kid, though, unfortunately, quite the opposite. I think if Don were last to act, he would definitely call this, or would have to call this. But with Willie behind, I think it's an easy fold. Take away all the spade combos that Carlos could have with that ace of spades, really. Jack 10 of spades, maybe. But now Willie, just kind of a cooler spot too. Has a 9. Doesn't have any spades in hand though, so unblocking all those. So now the argument is completely flipped for Willie the Kid versus Don, which is very fun to see.
Final call, JL, 120 JL.
I mean, a bet of 825 into river into 2 people is just so strong, right?
This will be my last hand. I call.
Oh, wow.
I got 2 nines.
Nine's cool.
Fucking queen. Nice hand.
Wow. I think you guys both hit a 9.
Was it,
Ace King.
we got an 8.
Bro, 25.
Wow.
How they both get there. How?
Yeah, wow.
Carlos runs good, man. Carlos runs so good.
I full hate Ace King.
And he's also, as I said, one of the best players I know.
I mean, it doesn't matter anyway.
Squeeze. I almost squeezed that hand.
Yeah.
5, 6,
Well, I think you got the max by not squeezing there, Carlos. I'm not gonna lie.
I guess I like the case 5, but
Wow. That's so
but I had
gross.
the Ace of Spades also. Good. Bro,
What's up, country? How we doing? Good time to tune in. Maybe your Carlos's good luck charm.
Oh, yeah.
Yo, country, what's happening?
I have my
Nice hand. Nice hand.
Yeah.
I don't think I'm going anywhere.
Dude, I should be completely like way broke tonight. I'm making some crazy folds tonight. I'm really happy about it.
Don is folding correctly a lot. It's frustrating, but, you know, playing well.
Spirit now.
Love strong.
You're having a good day. We're happy. Going down 2K.
Fold 2.
1 second. Sorry.
Your personal. Calling the kettle.
I was about to ask how things have been going for you. Rare weekend off for you.
79.
The con's treating you well.
Heads up, guys.
Conventions, that is, for those of y'all who might take that a different way.
Wow, I thought Willie the Kid said that was his last hand. He's gonna play, but he does have him dominated. A lot of chocolate.
I thought I heard that too, yeah.
I check.
Lock it up for the right card.
Aces and eights.
Good. Get some rest there, country. Relax, hang out.
Shop it up.
All right, guys, I'm done. You guys have a good night. Thanks for letting me play.
See you next time.
GG's, Willie. Did well, obviously brutal couple hands there, but not bad. Hope to see you again. Thanks to Kit for joining and hanging out with us as well all night.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, Willie leaving the table just a little bit down, but not bad at all.
Straddle on the 7.
Appreciate that, Ryan. You taught me well.
Clean sweep.
All right, yeah, this was Willie the Kid's first time on the stream. We were happy to have him. Hope you have a great night.
All right, fellas, bump out if you want it. From me for the night, fellas. Appreciate everything.
All right, thank you.
And we've got Lindsay coming back into the dealer's box, which means it's time to take a look at a few of the stats here. All right, Russ bumping up 1% from his 60% over the last little while. Everybody's still staying right around the 30% mark. Chris and Drew actually closer to 40. Sam holding that steady 18%, but it's working for him. Carlos up 3,500, and from what I understand, that might be actually a little bit more. Sam up 2K. Nick stuck for almost 2K. All right, double board bomb pot.
I guarantee you that's not what he said.
I just messed up. I put it on the wrong side of the, so the computer probably scanned it.
King 10-9 on the top, King Deuce Tray on the bottom. Chris with 2 pair up top.
All right, final 30 minutes of the stream incoming. Is he putting out some heater already?
Drew and Nick both have kings on the bottom.
Deuce on the bottom, that is for Nick too.
Yeah, 2 pair.
Oh wow, turned straight, wow. Oof, Drew went from last to first with that one. Flush draw, straight, top pair, wow. A lot of good things for Drew. Wow, I just realized Chris turned a straight flush draw as well. Drew betting 500. Gonna be a tough spot for Nick. He might just have to put it all in here. Not too many hands scoop us at the moment, but with Chris in the middle, it is a little scary as well. Exactly that. Chris in such a weird spot because his top board is like so strong, but we lose to any queen right now, and we have absolute squadouche on the bottom. Absolutely nothing. So it feels like we just have to overfold a lot, which is okay. Because we're effectively hoping to play for one board. But I think this is where people make the most mistakes in bomb pots. The double board bomb pots is they just play too heavy on one board. That's why I think double board bomb pots are fun.
By playing too heavy on one board, you mean like not paying attention to what's there on the second board?
Essentially, yeah. Essentially, you're playing for half the pot with your hand, right? Like even though our hand looks so strong and pretty on one board, it's just like we don't have the nuts or anything. Alright, looks like it's shot. Needed that 6 of clubs on the bottom. That could have done Nick dirty.
Wow.
Oh wow, yeah, would have.
Yeah, Drew's hand is absolutely insane.
Clubs too.
I just realized.
Yeah, what a hand for that board. Thank you. I'm like, what hand would I want here? King of club, and then freaking got it. I'm like, damn.
Super surprised. I thought we were going to South Korea next year.
I will not be going to South Korea. Thank you for the invite. I go to Vegas again.
It's cool that WPT's coming here and like going to the Hard Rock. I guess it's normal,
Yeah.
but I've never really paid attention.
When is
WPT's
it
actually going to have tournaments here?
Yeah, they've been. Well,
Yeah,
they
And
restarted.
everybody, if you've been enjoying the stream, we would very much appreciate a little click on that thumbs up button to let us know that you liked it. It helps us out in the discoverability. And also, too, if you haven't yet subscribed, please feel free to hit the subscribe button and the notification bell. We've got some great streams coming up for you next weekend.
Yeah,
Don't
good
want you to miss
slate.
out on it.
Big games and everything. 2-2 and then 10-25, 5-10. Should be a great time. Yeah, exactly, Moya. Double board ball pots only. They think Kirk is fun. Kirk is very fun in them. Listen, I love to spaz, okay, but not on double board bomb pots.
Should I get back into it? Dawn, I would not have made it to the flop if I could squeeze that hand. He said, yeah, ace king.
Your like button is broken. You have to try again next week.
Yeah, whatever.
that happens sometimes. Yeah, you click it
Freaking
too much, you
technology.
wear it out. You know.
That's yours.
Don, what do you do for business, bro?
A lot of different things.
Yeah? You got many different ventures.
I sell drugs.
Yeah, wait, farmer, wait.
Good for you.
Urban
I
pharmaceutical.
can say it if it's not true. But you're right, if it were true,
You really don't want to say that on a...
probably not the smartest thing.
Were you into pharmaceuticals?
That'd be smart if Don did it,
Do computers,
because
so
he's advertising it to the world, you know? Gets more clientele.
I own
They asked what Don
property
did
for
for his
like
business, and he's like,
1
sell drugs.
Airbnb. Yeah.
Nice, bro.
Three players.
I mean, how else can I finance this amazing game that I lose at constantly? I don't lose a ton, but I do lose.
You do lose.
I'm losing tonight?
Well, yeah. We all. Tonight's the fact that we're winning.
Oh yeah, overall. Well, that's what I said.
Drew with a $35 bet.
This year it hasn't been.
Ace tray suited. Nick also with the ace tray suited.
Yeah, I haven't seen you do well very often.
Thinking about it, they both have a gut shot for the straight. The deuce rolls out.
Yeah.
Drew's hand slightly better with the flush draw.
Flush
By
draw,
slightly,
yeah.
I mean a lot better. The deuce could be fun.
I'm still up a little bit, but it's like scraps, you know, to be here.
just a matter of time before it happens.
As long as you're not doing this for your living,
Yeah.
you're good, right?
No, that's what you have to say. It's like you have to have something else you're.
Ace of hearts on the turn.
George is good.
Torched a whole bunch of
Playing
money.
until he's playing robots, he is amazing. When he plays robots,
Nick effectively getting free rolled again. These two just battled on the double board bomb pot.
The spots to take advantage of and people to take advantage of the games to take advantage
Looks like Russ is folded.
Depending on what that river card is.
I've torched a bunch of my money on PLO this year, bro.
What's that?
I've torched a bunch of my money in playing PLO.
yeah.
That's one game I want to start.
If
Start
it
like
was-
trying to learn. Like I'm starting to read up on it because
Five of
wasn't for
clubs.
PLO,
there's so much I
Chop
know.
this up unless somebody wants to try and bluff at it.
Yeah, you shouldn't play PLO.
Looks like it's
Yeah, I'm
checked
just
over
starting to
and
do like
Nick
some
who bet.
research and start learning more. Like I haven't started playing yet.
2.5, thinking his
think
ace
a lot
might
of-
be
Like I've played
good.
before, but
Semi-pros
Does put in a call. Alright, chop it up.
and other pros just oh wow.
Yeah, Drew is free rolling it again. Nick running good in that regard. At least he's running good in something. What does it drop for 2-5? For
These are
all
all
our
wins, Nick.
limit and no-limit games that aren't time rate, it's 6 plus 2.
It's a
6 once it reaches 50 plus. And the
yeah,
pot
so you can like
2
sit
for the
down
promo.
and play PLO for 100 hours and learn some lessons that way, and they won't cost you.
yeah.
Or you can buy this.
Which I've heard is actually not too bad. Obviously, it sounds like a lot, $8 a hand type deal, but I know places down south Florida that are doing like 10% of the pot up
But
to
I'm
like,
sure.
I don't know, 25.
I've actually
He's-
never
he has
read
That's a lot of home games as
Yeah,
well.
it has a shark on the front, right?
What book is it, Carlos? I'm curious.
10%.
I'm curious.
Yeah.
Wow.
Somebody
I
recommended
know
me a PLO
over,
book.
what was it? I think it was Palm Beach Kennel Club does 9 plus 3.
Who's it
Pretty
by? Is it by
ridiculous.
Asian
And
guy?
they usually only get
Is it
like
one-
2-3 games going.
One by an Asian guy.
So
that
that's
got
all taking a lot of
That's a
money.
chunk, yeah.
Rake is pretty ridiculous.
Asian businessman.
Yeah, because it's like
California is a robbery though.
I mean, I'm playing I enjoy PLO. I'm just not good enough at it to play.
Jeff Wang.
Yeah,
I
that's the
dare
one.
say this is the book I'm talking about.
That's the one.
I flipped through it. Some guy's like, I bought a PLO book, and I was like, really? Well, let me see it. And I looked through it, and I was like, oh my god, there's so much good, like, super relevant information in here, mainly about equities, like knowing.
Yeah, that's-
It's like you.
I think it was
you
Palm
get to a
Beach. It might have
spot,
been
you can
something
raise a
else
guy,
though, but it was
you
still
know,
down
you don't
south.
have equity in situation.
Pretty ridiculous.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
that's why I've
And
shied away from the game because it's
you gotta remember.
It's really
Yeah,
tough to
there's a
beat
lot
the
of-
rake at that. I mean, I feel like it's tough to beat it at this
All those guys
as
sound
well,
good.
but 2-5 it's definitely doable. 2-2 it almost feels like breaking
Yeah,
even.
if it was suited, I call
But
it.
like, just think about it, guys. The limit games do that. They pay the same rake. It's insane.
Jeff would check two without a good hand. That's a handy shit. It's really important because otherwise you're just winning.
Yeah, that's super nice for you. Much better.
You're getting your edge through like bluffing enough so you get paid and taking out pots.
That's the book. That's the book. Jeff playing. That's the book that got recommended to me.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's the book. That
Yeah,
got
WSOP was the same thing. Took it out of the bomb pot,
Pot limit Omaha.
or $10 for rake. Maybe it was 15.
Yeah,
No, it's definitely $10. WSOP horseshoe. But you're able to run it twice, which is nice, especially for a high variance game like that.
Come on, guys. I don't want to keep you short-handed. I rarely do this, but I'm really tired. Alrighty, take it easy, buddy.
All right, looks like Don is going to go ahead and call it a night.
Yeah, 15 minutes left. GG's Don. Always appreciate him.
Yeah, always good to have Don on the stream. I haven't had much of a chance to talk to him, but he seems like a nice guy.
Definitely one of the biggest, definitely the biggest supporter of the stream. Such a nice dude. Has given away well over 15,000, maybe even closer to 20,000 over the last 2 years just to the stream. Very, very cool.
When he has a good night and is able to do the giveaways.
Yeah, exactly. Giving away 5% many, 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 many times. But had to lose a night tonight, unfortunately, so.
Nines, ace, king, jack for Chris.
On turned open-ended, just gonna give up with the 4 high and surrender.
Got it. Jack.
Just show your cards, you win.
Thank you.
The Texas model where you're there, where there's no rake and you just rent your chair per hour.
Yeah, this
Interesting.
This year I played mostly PLO.
Yeah, in Texas it's all clubs, meaning you have to pay like a certain amount, like per hour, or you could pay like per month, I think, right, or per week.
Yeah, this year's been good. My hourly is barely better than my 2.5 Hold'em hourly.
You saying that book really helped you, or
It's hard
what?
for me to know like what's better for me.
Yeah.
I haven't read that book. I'm recommending it because what I flipped through, I was like, oh man, I wish I had this book or time to read it because I could learn a lot from it.
That's the second time I've
We are down to our last 15 minutes in the stream, six-handed.
Yeah, that's right. We said 40 hours a
If I
week. I
include
was
my
like,
phone.
Sam with the raise to 30 is going to go ahead and pull the pot.
It's so hard to do. Same call.
So you mainly play PLO then, huh?
These days, yeah. I like if they had a Hold'em that was the same size and the same quality of game, I would play that.
Yeah.
I feel way more comfortable. Like I know more about Hold'em than I do about PLO.
Yeah.
But I feel like I'm
feel
getting,
like it's just better.
yeah, and it's bigger. 5.5 is just gonna be bigger than 2.5 over here
Of course.
because we're gonna straddle as much as they straddle or more.
Yeah. Do they get a 510 no limit game going here pretty regularly?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Lately, there's this guy named Frank that
Yeah, lately we have seen a lot more 5-10 games out on the floor.
game. Everybody plays because he's kind of not that good. Saints Frank.
He's on lockdown.
Huh?
He's on lockdown.
Next Saturday, hopefully we'll have one on the stream. That's what's scheduled.
Frank's on lockdown?
No, you.
Oh, me?
No. Because you didn't enter the stand.
Yeah, I could have.
Ooh, 2 people with flush draws, one with the nut flush draw, one with the
That guy gave you a real loose call at the end there. The Jack 9.
I agree.
Real loose call.
I agree. I was repping a bow.
I'm not calling with, I'm folding a small flush there.
close.
I'm folding a flush. Like,
Yeah.
unless it's an ace high flush, I'm I'm not feeling comfortable.
Both with the flush
I was
draw.
repping a bow, but so 9 is like one of the best cards to have.
I'm
Sam
folding,
open-ended.
yeah.
But like, yeah, I don't know.
I put you on like an
open-ended
ace high
for
flush is what I put you on.
Yeah, see, it's better.
That's what I put you on personally.
Yeah, they're going over that hand where a Willie kid called Jack 9 versus
Like
King
a high
9.
flush.
Wow, that's gonna be
Yeah.
good somehow.
But I mean,
Glad I
feel
got
like
to the
it.
river.
See if they could fire one.
that was a real loose call by him, man. You got lucky to get paid off there.
I agree.
You got lucky to get paid off.
Dick running
No, yeah, I
bad.
did not want clubs. I had turned the open and straight draw. That's the only reason that's why I put the pyramid.
Yeah, after I raise the turn and 2 people call and then I bet again, I'm like, I can't even think of a bluff that I would have.
Yeah. There's no bluffs in that scenario for sure. Not really. It's very rare.
It is fun to hear their thoughts afterwards
Like, I can't think of a hand.
about big hands
Especially
like
you're up
that.
so much too. Especially that you're up so much. Like when you're up
But
that
I did
much,
think,
like, there's no reason to be
I think I
bluffing
said that it
anytime.
was hard for Carlos to have to be bluffed on that spot too.
Yeah, it
Feels good.
Individual, totally different.
Your heads up, yeah.
Totally different range but against 2 people.
Feels like I'm in tune with the player sometimes, you know.
I don't know. Seems bad. might have been the strong two.
It might have been the best hand. Yeah. You were ahead. I just said the best.
Nice thing about that hand.
It was a bluff. But it was a bluff. It was the
Y'all
best hand.
moving is never fun.
Yeah, always the worst.
I like this.
I mean, growing up a military brat, we moved every 3 years. And then in my adult life, I've managed to do almost the same until the last decade or so.
Yeah. Most of my childhood and adult until like 18, we moved every single year.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
Every
just
year.
Poor family. Yeah. Very tough upbringing, but you know, first generation American, so family had it a
Okay.
little rough,
Probably
but
60-40.
very thankful for everything, you know. And then this is maybe the first year or second year I haven't moved, so that's great. It's
Nice.
very great. Yeah, it's awesome.
Things are smoothing out.
Yeah,
finally.
it's very great. Took 29 years, but here we are.
Double up, Carlos.
We'll see about that.
That's what I'm hoping for as well, Moya. Good luck to all of us. You know, I hope we all thrive.
I got dog cleaner.
Some GTS shit right there.
RV life, interesting.
You know, I've
Grinding the solvers here?
often thought about
Grinding the solvers?
having like a mobile
that?
tiny home or an RV or something like that.
That was a good one.
Be able to just, when it's vacation time, just
Go wherever you
pick
want.
up and move anywhere, yeah. Even if it's just to come back and park it again.
Recommend it to me. I was watching the stream and some guy was recommending a book.
All right, Carlos with a raise to 20 gets the call.
Yes, sir.
Not GTA. Cool.
Russ been pretty quiet the last hour, honestly.
Heads up.
Just gonna get out of the way there. Wow, and if he stayed, he would have turned 2-pair with 10-9-0. Gonna see Russ's reaction as his hand goes on between these two. I love it.
You could all, yeah, already kind of see him cross-handed there, or cross-armed.
Yeah, a little grimace. Well, one liner on board now.
You're not wrong, Way.
This is very, very true. Got some back though. A little bit. Not a lot. Chris gonna go for a big bet here, 450.
You too, Russ? You corner king too?
Last three. Gentlemen, last three hands.
All right, you heard her say it. We're down to our final 3 hands of the evening.
If we can keep this 6 out, we'll play. Just play peel up.
typically quiet whether you're down 20 or 200? I can understand that. I'd probably be the same way. Damn, just lost 20 bucks. What am I going to do?
That's hilarious.
Needed that to get home.
Not the gas money.
Yep, that's the gas man. And I was going to hit McDonald's on the way home.
Now you got to eat bread. It's been sitting for 2 weeks.
Big raise there.
There we go. Russ not so quiet anymore. Carlos gonna give him action with deuces. Okay, Drew with the mystery hand. Wow.
3 players.
Yeah, raise first hand. I was like, what's fry? Well, I figured he meant RFI. Gonna check to rest, and he's gonna continue blasting here.
Wow.
Drew puts in a big raise. Wow. 6 sets maybe. Sets plus ace jack.
Carries.
Queens maybe.
Yeah, this is going to be fun to know what he actually has in his hand there.
Well, I don't think we're gonna figure that one out. Can't imagine.
He
Russ
doesn't
calls.
typically show.
Yeah, can't imagine Russ calls and Drew shows. Yep. Tip on top of the cards, keep him safe, and yep, we're never gonna know.
Well, GG's on the hand regardless.
Yep. Big raise. Very interesting spot. I think my biggest problem lately that I've recognized via tournament poker is just like not being able to switch gears. Because I usually am able to build up a stack pretty significant, but I don't, you know, I raise a ton. So my BPIP's usually pretty high. But sometimes I just be 3-betting a lot with not complete garbage, but like, you know, like ace-5 suited type hands, like queen suited type hands. And that'll get me into trouble a lot. So that's definitely my biggest flaw, or my biggest leak.
Is there one more hand up there?
If this was the last one, would you?
I mean, I love, yeah, you always have to tower the table. I'm always a big person on, you know, max buying every single time. I do have both, Rebel.
Chris now open-ended with the 6 of spades on the turn. Russ still has the kings, though. Drew's going to go ahead and back away from this one. Russ's kings are going to hold up.
Made a big call on that river. Just king 5. Beautiful. Don't bluff Russ, guys. Do not bluff Russ.
Not when he's trying to get it back.
Thank you.
You You guys want to flip for 500?
I believe that this is our last hand of the evening.
No.
If I was up fucking 4K, I would.
What about 100?
Don't want to do a bomb pot.
I don't care.
I'll do a $100 flip, but that's
Yeah. Nick, can we do a flip after this? Yeah.
All right. Let me rephrase. This is going to be our last official hand of the evening. We will be cutting it off after this hand.
I should have learned my lesson. I should learned my lesson a long time ago.
You're a slow learner. He ain't making a big fold.
Yep. We appreciate everybody coming out, hanging out with us, typing in chat. You guys make our jobs as commentators a lot easier. Sometimes poker gets a little stale, you know?
Yeah,
a
it's
little boring,
nice to carry on a conversation with y'all out there.
isn't it? So we appreciate you guys. And everybody have a safe weekend as well. Saturday night, you never know.
Queen 8 deuce on the flop. Sam with a mystery hand. Gonna go ahead and bet 50 gets the fold from Carlos and a fold from Chris.
That's going to be it. GG's,
That
everybody.
is gonna be it.
That was a very fun stream, in my opinion.
Take a look at the final stats real quick.
Yeah, B-Pips, yep. Russ leading the way. I mean, it's been very good.
Yeah, it's been pretty
Very, very good.
pretty
for
static
2-5.
there. Everybody maintaining wins. Carlos up 3,000, maybe a little bit more.
Yeah, probably close to 35 to 4K.
Sam right around 2,500, and Drew at right around 400.
Yeah, turned to profit there that last half hour. Not too bad.
And that is going to do it for us, everybody. From myself and from Kirk, y'all have a wonderful evening, weekend, and we will see you next Thursday. Good night, y'all.